Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to stream. Another day, another stream, another Windows noise. Okay. Oh, there's an update for Dwight Netibus. Oh ho ho. I'm sure it'll want me to launch the game a couple times. It likes to be like, well, you need a restart to get this update, so we'll see. It's nothing has been slow though. I've played a lot slower games. Yep, there it is. Restart. But I mean, as far as things go for like restarting, let's see. I think it's gonna take a minute, like less than a minute for a full, less than 30 seconds even. Okay. Unfortunately, I do think some things about this game are actually even like a little bit too fast. Oh shit, do I? Oh, okay. I don't have a scene set up for this game. I've just been using the regular one. But Nikke is its own thing, and so it's here. Ta-da! Woo, we're back! Has anything changed? Did they send me any money? Optimus resolution on certain iOS devices. Oh. Ooh. The oh my frames right now. The system notices menu is maxing out my GPU. I can't scroll. I'm just gonna close that. Oh? Am I back? Just taking a second to warm up, I guess. Oh, maybe it's when I look at the water. Maybe I should leave this place. Yeah, there we go. Extra duo. Gotta get that overnight foraging. Oh my god, by far, like, it is not close. The thing that you have to grind the most of are these gold coins. The weapon crafting is bottlenecked almost exclusively by one single item. It's crazy. It's nuts. Like, I would have thought, you know, the blueprints would be the thing that would keep you from getting stuff. It's not. It's really not. It's really the items at the front of the crafting. I could make 3 more of this. Well, okay, I only have 1 actual blueprint, so that's a little bit limiting, but like, it's crazy. It's crazy. Wait, the map has an exclamation. Oh, it's because I started, I was trying out some of these. SS. Oh. Huh. Well, those were some rewards. I think I do need to try and figure out what's going on with that. Oh, is there some achievements there? Failed an expedition. Complete one perfectly. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Commission defense a total of 20 times. I feel like I've done that. Maybe it's because the defense and excavation, when you repeat internally, they don't count. Interesting. Commission in co-op. Yeah, I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. Okay. What the hell am I doing? Oh, I have a couple things that are kind of on my list. Also, it's like day 2 of the new week, and I'm almost capped out the weekly battle pass progression. Oh, I'm almost at the end of the battle pass. What the fuck? Oh, is fishing on here? Maybe does it change every day? Because I feel like there was one that told me to fish. Main story and side quest? What? Dynamic quest. Nocturnal echoes. Did that count? Yes, sir. Well, I guess I only need to do one dynamic quest either. Pose. Covert commission. Yeah, I probably am gonna make way more than the photo's only 40. Yeah, whatever. Okay, but what I should do is convert today's books. Where'd they go? These commission manuals are my most precious resource. But I use them constantly. Oh, it's probably because the purple books are near the bottom since I didn't have resources with them. They are so nice. I've been trying to streamline which things I use them for, because at the beginning I was kind of using them willy-nilly. No, just for anything and everything. But now I'm kind of locking in which things they're best for. Like what stuff is really nasty to rerun. So like I'm using it a lot more for gold coins and gold coins. Mostly. It would be cool if there was enough that I could use them for I can't think what it's called. The chest over there. Oh, the Jenny one down there. Demon wedges. But I just do not have the books for that. It's funny, I kind of wish there was a way to farm the books. Because as long as they were like book neutral, oh, I guess. Because like, as long as you couldn't use the books to farm the books, technically, it's not like there'd be a problem, right? Because if you were... the books are supposed to reduce the amount of times you need to like grind something. So if they gave you a way to get the books that was like a separate grind, it's not like that would be breaking the system, because like that's supposed to be what you're not doing with the books. I don't know. But there are just certain activities that I guess depending on how nasty the book activity was, it could be worse. But I don't know, just some of the oh, smell people here. See them, where'd they go? What? Did one of my ricochets just hit something and trigger? What the fuck was that? Well, that was weird. I don't know what that was. Ardent Zipro. Was that guy different? Are they normally called Ardent Zipros? Am I in? Oh. Miraculous. He's yellow. Although he looks... It's just a different name and color. He has the same effects. Oh. Oops. I guess I waited too long on this event. Oh well. Okay. I definitely want more genie mons. I'm trying to remember to go and grab these guys when I can, when I think about it. But I have that new guns that I just unlocked to level up. I have characters to level up. But the primary thing I actually think I need / want to be doing, cat bus. No, they failed even on my blue. I'm surprised this guy isn't detecting shit for me. But I kind of need to farm demon wedges, and not even ones I'm gonna end up using, because the player XP model is just a little bit weird. Oh, hello. Although I can see exactly why it works the way it does. And in some ways it's working great. What is that? It's just a ball. Is it the little thing? Oh my god, please work. Please work. No. It's a little dude on like a puff. Damn. Maybe I need to make better food so I can ensure those. And guess what fucking crafting material you need for food? Fucking gold coins. What does it take to make purple food? More? Dude, fuck off. The gold's in both? Ugh. Also, I'm missing snow caps. The ice like sewers. But I can't believe it also wants gold. That's fucking crazy. Not only is it the thing that's you have to farm the most of, it's in everything. Ugh. It's already my most in demand item, and it's in every crafting recipe I'm discovering. It's in another thing. Like, it is already rare and over require me to farm it, and I haven't even figured out what all of it's in. That shit is sinful. You can get a decent amount of it decently quickly, so it's not like I'm like, they need to change this immediately. But I think the weird thing is it's a standout. I think is the thing that gets me is like, oh, hello. Why can't I feed this guy? Yeah. Data not found. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to interact with him. Aren't I supposed to be able to walk up and... Oh, it's spotting things by itself. Okay, I see. Bull bull. On data not found. I think I broke this thing. Oh. Oh, there we go. Took a couple tries. This one I never figured out. There's... Oh, it was that pipe. Ah. Got it. Learning to play the pipe organ. I see. I guess I'm actually kind of a... Are Carmelis the right mushrooms? I thought they're called snowcaps. Is this the right thing? No, it's not. Ice Lake sewers. There are multiple kinds of mushrooms down here, apparently. Huh. Not the sacral bellflowers, though. Where are the other mushrooms? I feel like I was imagining... Oh, is it this one? Oh, they're kind of blue. You know, I think I probably thought they were the same thing. I just saw a mushroom. And I kind of just assumed. Because I think I have a decent amount of the other ones. But like... Oh, hello. Hi, little mushroom picking human. That's me. Mushrooms are yummy. We have to make sure they're fully cooked, okay? Sure thing. I know, I almost didn't grab that last one. If this is a, like a required material for all the food, might need to make a habit out of getting these. This room definitely was a hot spot. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Any more shrooms? Straight shroom in it? And by it, let's just say my shiitake. Oh, here we go. Choo choo. Choo choo. Okay. I don't know how fast the plants respawn. I'm assuming it's probably a daily thing. That would make sense. Oh, there's the weekly versus limit. Hit that. Boom. Yeah, because you get some good daily XP. So in theory, I could just wait for XP, although you get like 500 a day, so my next level up is quite a ways. But where a lot of it is lying easily is in collecting all of these doohickeys. So that's probably what I'll be doing a lot of today, because I really want to hit 55 so that I can unlock the ability to get better stuff. Because like right now I'm not allowed to ascend any of my characters at all anymore. Or my weapons. Because I'm not high level. And the big way for me to push that, I think, is doing this. The weird thing though is like, I'm missing a bunch of green and white things, but there's not like a way to farm that. And the blue ones too. What's really, I kind of want to complete all of these little bits and bobs. Because the weird thing is that if you go to like this general one, there's not a green tier in here. Oh, what are the, I'm missing a bunch of the blue ones, but which ones are they? There's also like 4 different windows, which makes this really complicated. I just need regular triangles. And this Siren's Wings inspo. Is that what are in here? The glitter? Nope. There's so many windows. There's no triangles in this list. Oh, it's these. It's all of these. They're glittering in this window, but that's not related. It's this whole set right here that I'm lacking. The interesting thing is that I was doing a little bit this over the last couple days, and it does feel like it feels like it's possible that the whoa, she's in the air, that the game might be kind of really messing with the RNG. Like it's got its whole hand on the scales, because it did kind of feel like when I was doing these things that I was only looting the demon wedges I didn't have. Like there, I looted a new one. So it's possible that the game does know that I don't really want to be doing this, and this is kind of low level, but it's being considerate and handing me the ones I don't have. I don't know if maybe I just got really lucky a couple times in a row, but the odds that I get like the right ones and like a different one each time, multiple times in a row, should be pretty low. I also didn't know I was allowed to loot purple ones from the blue tier. I got another new one right there. And last time, the third time I did it, it gave me the rare one, like the one with the sparkles. And normally that one takes a while to find. Let's see, got 50 XP for that. Yeah, because it took me a while to realize that XP was based on how many things you've acquired. And that applies to like literally everything in the game. So characters, weapons, demon wedges. It is just literally everything. And so the demon wedges, depending on their rarity, all give you a base amount of XP. But on top of that, there's also some collection bonuses. So it's like if you get all of a certain set, it'll give you some more. And it adds up really quickly. Oh, okay, see that one didn't give me a new one. But I think the thing that I hit pretty quickly early on, and that now is definitely fatiguing me a little bit, is that, like, I don't think it's that crazy to say that this activity is a little too easy for where I am currently. Like, but this is kind of how fast most of the things I do in this game go. And I feel like normally when I'm putting this little effort into farming things, generally that means there should be a harder thing for me to farm. Cause the game gets you in and out of things really quickly, which is good. Like I can click redo right here immediately and I'll be in a couple seconds. But like when the things are taking less than a minute, I do like, I think the funny thing is also just like the comparison that there are infinitely like repeatable versions of some of like the things. So like there's a defense where every time you finish you can just say, oh, I want to go to the next stage, and it'll do and you know, like the next one it'll be slightly more difficult, but you can keep going. So there exist activities in the game that are like, yeah, we know you want to hang out longer and we'll make it a little more difficult. And some of them give you increased rewards for stages, some of them just don't. So it's not like I'm even necessarily asking for more efficient reward stuff. But these ones where they're giving you like 1 or 2 rewards for each, I would love if I could like double the level and double the rewards or something. I don't know. Okay, boom, done. So that one, it took a couple more attempts than the minimum. But I also need to get lucky and loot just the random overall ones. Like on the green white page, you definitely get less character XP for doing the green and white tier loot demon wedges, just because the blue and the purple are just worth more. And based on, I think purples are worth 100 when you get them the first time, just the individuals, and the blues are only worth 50. So it's possible if the green and white follow the same trend, they're probably only worth like 25. Which, you know, is half as much as 50. Quick maths. Which I'm sure still adds up to be a decent amount. But it's a little less pertinent. I do think I have finished almost all of the green and white like collection like groups. So they're also missing that kind of extra bump of XP. So I'm not super worried about that one. But it's also the thing that in the back of my head, my mind, head, I think about that, like, if I'm gonna want that XP later, if I finish all the other things, and I'm like, did I get the Primander's drop? Where did it die? I don't know if I... Oh, I did. Nice. If I'm gonna want to go back and, like, I'm gonna want to do something even easier than this for even shittier rewards, and it makes me like, I'm desperate for an ability to get more. But this is not the kind of thing I want to waste my manuals on. Like, it would be nice if I could, but an activity that's this short and this easy would just be a waste. At least, the interesting thing is, so I'm going through this book that, like, has these different encounters for some, like, smaller subsets of the demon wedges. And some of them are different activities, which not all of them are built equally. Like this one where you just walk in and just immediately start stuff and then you're done is nice. I think one of my biggest complaints about just how it feels, I'm surprised, why is it rewarding purples? Is how, like, the grind feels now that I've been doing it for a bit, is that depending on the activity you're doing or what you're trying to accomplish, sometimes the majority of the gameplay you're doing is just running places, which feels kind of bad. Like the slide jump and stuff is fun and all, but I really I want the majority of the gameplay to be combat, just as a player. And it's not really working out like that in a lot of cases. This one's not bad. It's really short, but the combat starts immediately and I don't have to go and, like, exfil. So this is actually better. But some of the other ones are just 90% running. I think it's also possible that I'm just kind of at a weird spot in progression, but it feels like it feels like a lot of times my the biggest gate to my ability to get stuff is how fast I move and how many weird little bits of things I didn't collect on the way. And generally I prefer progression to be like, I don't have the damage, I need to, you know, unlock a higher difficulty thing and progress more. And that's just not what's happening with this endgame right now. And so it's definitely wearing on me a little bit. With that being said, I don't exactly... Like, I get why it's what it is like. And I think in theory, this system could be the kind of thing where I just shouldn't engage with this grind super hard. Like, I shouldn't be like, I'm gonna get all the demon wedges in one go and just kind of play around. And I went through a couple of stages where I was like, oh my god, it's so nice that you can go into this book and, like, find, like, demon wedges and stuff. But now that I'm realizing how impactful the collection is, I was like, oh my god, the quality of life on all these menus and stuff is so good. But now that I realize how, like, actually important it is to make sure you get all this stuff, it's a little bit too many menus. And it probably should be condensed. Especially as it seems that you can't really get all the things from all the places, which is a little bizarre. Like, it starts off and you would think that your main source of things are from these commissions, right? It's like all the different types where you got your XP and your XP and your material, and then you got your demon wedges. But this is actually like not the best source of demon wedges. These missions, I don't have all of them in it. Well, I think it does have all of them, but like these ones, I think this is wildfire. Yeah, like, so this one is a level 100 thing. I can't do this, but I can go farm this manual, and it's right here. It's only level 65. Like, what? It's so weird. It's bizarre. It's like isn't that weird? Like, what is going on? How come there are two separate ways to get the things, and they're like, right, like 80 and 100 for purples? Like, I can't do those. But if you know to look over here, you can get all of them. I don't get it. It's also the weird thing where, like, if this one gave me like 1 or 2 rewards, and then this one would give you like multiple, I'd understand. But these ones are also single drops. Well, actually, I think these ones are single drops, whereas the other ones are 2. So these are weirder, less specific, and also give you less. I'm so confused what's going on with this commission. I don't understand what it's supposed to be for. Because these ones, I go in here, and no matter what the activity is, I'm gonna complete the activity, whether it be defense, expulsion, whatever. But there's also gonna be one of their little elite dudes that spawns, and they will drop a demon wedge. And as far as I can tell, the demon wedge they drop will be one of the 3 in that menu that you click into. I think it definitely seems like the percentage chance that it's going to drop the one on the far left is lower. Like, boom, I just got declined from that guy. And then I'll get another one for finishing the activity. And it seems like the, for each section in the book, there's like a bar along the bottom that seems like it's a pretty similar bar to the one that comes from the commissions. But like, so this one came from the overall pool of the blue tier, but then the specific one will come from the guide. I think it's just, I'm feeling like there's a distinct lack of difficult content or a content that is wanting me to have an efficient build. I think it's because like the challenging content that I would be talking about, the stuff that's supposed to be, you know, building good characters in specific ways, is there's like one mode that's like, well, I guess there's a couple, but they're not the same places that your resources come from. And so I get the division, and I think that probably mostly stems from that. I think the gameplay loop in the long-term development, I think, was trying to emulate something more like Genshin Impact. And so like these little things here are the more like daily commission type doohickeys. And I think, you know, you weren't probably supposed to, you know, be playing them that much or as much as this. And then it was like you would spend more time doing the other things. But since it kind of pivoted, it's left a weird, the power scaling is a little wonky. Where ideally I'd be pushing difficulty to get more and better stuff, and they would be like intrinsically linked.
愛に誠実じゃない人だったから愛の神様に代わって罰を与えたの。楽しみ。私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。
But just like just absolutely carving through stuff. But that there is no more efficient way for me to do this other than just doing the exact same thing faster. Like I think I could probably, if I could figure out like better placements for my my jellies, I think I could technically accomplish these goals more quickly. But like other than that, it's just do it more times. But I think, ironically, the speed and efficiency at which I can do this is actually almost like nearing a negative for me. Because like I would love to be doing something sub a minute. But it's not like I earned this really. This is just how easy this activity is. Oh, what you doing, Saki? She run. Get a lot of declines. Me with my credit card. I'm pretty sure I'm looking for the triangle drop from this, if I'm remembering correctly. I'm not the biggest fan of these sewer levels for just about any activity. There are certain of these kill missions that you can get some really good placements. What do we get? Lingering might. The sewers don't appear one of them. It's mostly because in a lot of the cases the spawn like route and paths they take is like tripled. Not right, like triplicated, where it's like there's a third instead of two. A lot of the other zones you can put like 2 chokes. This one is like, the sewers all seem to be like 3. Well, maybe if I backed up. Oh, this is just a dead end though. Will they even spawn behind me? Really, you could stand anywhere. I could just stand in one spot and have things come to me, but difficulty really isn't an object, so it's mostly time, and so having more efficient placements cuts down on time. There it is. Yeah, like I think the interesting thing is that like I don't think I'm complaining about the grind on a granular scale. Like that's really not that bad, and for getting something I want and I'm having to do it like I spent like 5 or 6 minutes on that one specifically. Is really not like that bad of a time investment. It just feels a little weird that like this is like the most efficient thing I think I could be doing to unlock higher level content, which is repeatedly doing these like 50-second runs looking for blue tier items, and like I this is also as good as it gets. Like I couldn't be doing a higher version or anything else. It just feels a little weird. Just it's not the normal way you normally go about getting stronger or unlocking the new stuff. It's just a little weird. But I think I've been missing out on a lot of the Demon Wedge XP. Because I got to the point where I'm like, damn, is anyone even a higher level than like me, really? And so I was like kind of trying to scope out similar players and like what their time investment was, and they saw so like there's people chatting in the chat every second. No, there's a lot. But I saw someone who's higher level, and I was like, oh, I want to go check and see like how much time they put in, and it was someone who had like 8 less hours, and they were like 3 levels higher, and I was like, what? And they had less character and less weapons, but they had double the amount of demon wedges. I was like, oh, okay, huh, how about that? But that is, as far as getting your main character level up, demon wedges are very important. They're just a lot faster because you get XP for doing everything. So like I was getting characters and leveling them up, but as far as the balance of things goes, characters are a lot less. Oh wait, where is it? Gotta get that wedge. Ironically, the little wedges are way better than characters is for leveling up, because if you ascend one character, you get like somewhere between 100 and like 300. I don't actually remember what the highest ascension would give you. They could give you up to like 400 perhaps. But like you have to level the characters, and then you have to get all the mats to ascend them, and then it's like you can spend a minute and get a new blue one and get like 50, and then because like if you get a bunch, 50s add up pretty quick, and then you complete a set. So it's like you spend like a couple minutes going and farming, and you get a couple new blue wedges that are individually worth 50, so you get like 150 that, and then completing the set at the same time gives you another like 300 on top, and suddenly it's like more than the highest ascension reward I would get for a character, and it's like, oh. And despite how convoluted finding the right wedges can be to find or farm can be sometimes, it's all one task. A lot of times, especially if you're going by this like this one manual, you're kind of going down a list. Whereas in like the ascension and stuff, sometimes you're like, oh, I need to go get their this one material. Oh, I ran out of gold. I gotta go farm the money. Oh, well, to get to the next ascension, I have to go and I have to get XP books. And then you're like, oh, I need the next character. I gotta go get their secrets. then I gotta get the character, and then you gotta repeat the process. You gotta get their elemental material, and then oh, you ran out of gold again. Oh, you ran out of XP again. And the demon wedge is just like demon wedge, demon wedge, demon wedge. Luca Yega, YouTube. Hello, welcome to the couch. D. I don't know what you mean by that. D's nuts? I don't. People probably don't do that anymore. D. Your mom? These nuts. Got him. Given what I'm assuming is a looks to me like a Freddy Fazbear icon, I would reckon probably more from the Skibbity Riz era of humor than the D's nuts. Age group wise. But maybe that's a incorrect assertion. Oh, that one was fast. 43 seconds. Yeah, that one was really fast. What the hell? I have never played a Five Nights at Freddy's, a FNAF, but I know a little bit about it. I can recognize characters sometimes. I watched a fair deal of game theory back in the day, so I heard Matt Pat talk about Purple Guy. But other than that, I don't really know anything. The games are not really my cup of tea. Cup-a-dee. Wow. I don't know exactly which part of that's a wow to. Could be the Matt Pat, could be the games, I don't know. A lot of people seem to really like them, but I just don't get the appeal of just like sitting in a jump scare box. I don't know. It's funny. Sometimes there are games that I haven't played yet, and I'm like, I get why people would play it. I just don't like want to do that right now. But that one, I'm like, I don't really see why I would ever choose that experience. Said hi. What? What is that? What is that? What is this said hi thing? I'm confused. Is that a thing people say? That's the third time I've seen it. Is that what people say when they leave? Or I'm confused what that means. No, and I guess the other times that was the only things people said, or they started with it. But you had sent other messages. Said hi. But I feel like it's the kind of thing where people are like, what do you mean? It means I said hi. I'm like, what? Alright, Sharkus, good luck. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the luck. I hope my RNG is good as well. It did. I got the thing. So hey, you know, I guess it worked. That was lucky. I got the inspo. Freddy Fazbear. I don't think I know what that means. I feel old. I feel positively decrepit. Okay. Yeah, because so the weird thing is right now I'm missing a lot of blue stuff, but I think it probably means I need to just farm the regular one, because I think these must be coming from just like, but yeah, look at that, I got like half my bar. That's pretty decent, because I've acquired all of the individual stuff up through here. And the next level is purple. Maybe I should just keep going with the manual and worry about the other stuff later. Because the weird thing is that these commissions are so inefficient. I don't understand why. But like if I come in here and I run this, I'm gonna get like one drop, I think. What is it, 175 enemies? I feel like this activity must have been from like an earlier version or something. I don't know what the point of this specific commission slash activity is, because it's I think it's you know, objectively more difficult just numerically, because the enemies are like twice the level, and there's also like double the enemies almost, but I think it's half the rewards, if I'm not crazy, if I'm correct about reading what the situation is. Which is like, is that not really weird? Oh, and there's a guy over here. So the speed of this might not be quite accurate, because this person was just stuck, but help, step, knock, Dorager, I'm stuck. Right, yeah, that was 1 minute and 30 seconds and I got one drop. I got one drop. What the actual fuck is the point of that activity? What? Like, hello? It's twice as long, twice as difficult, and gives you half the rewards. It's terrible. You should, I'm like, why would I ever play this? And I don't, it doesn't have, I think all of these I can get from the other thing. I think, you know, it's, cause like, I think this category down here is the same drop list. As the, oh, that's why it's got the purples in it. Got the purples in it. Okay. So bizarre. But I feel like that's kind of the problem with the Demon Wedge activities, is when I started to want to go get Demon Wedges, I immediately went to the main commission page and scrolled to the Demon Wedge tab. Because, you know, just based on all the other activities, those are just the places you go to get the things. And then I went and I was like, this is really weird. I'm not getting very good stuff, or very much. And little did I know that is because the system doesn't make any sense. But then see, this, like the purple tier is, they're all defense targets, which just takes longer. I think it'll probably only be like a minute 30. It shouldn't be too bad. And you don't have to extract, so it's not terrible. But it is significantly longer than just the killing things. So that adds up. Frugality. Where are those guys going? Please just walk into the thing and die. What are you doing? I actually don't remember what I'm looking for in this one. Oh, I think it's a melee wedge. Hello, my jelly pretties. Primander. Primander. A lot of frugality. I do think the purple wedges are pretty important because the few it seems like maybe you can only get your like legendary or your gold tier wedges from combining 5 of the exact copy of wedge from the purple tier. So it does seem like over farming the purples is probably fine. Because at some point I will probably need a bunch of purple duplicates. Whether or not I'm, I think I'm probably getting a lot of copies of the purple stuff that I might never want to use as gold, but you never know. Because so far it does seem like the stuff I want is the kind of things that don't drop quite as frequently. But any number helps. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, patrol. That must have been what I was here for. Not too bad. Oh, it took a couple attempts. But yeah, the purple should give 100 XP each. Yeah, there it is. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. And if I can manage to get lucky and pull the prime that I'm missing, or the primes, then I stand to make even more XP. Okay, I need the frugality Fafnir's loadout. Reload increase attack speed by 45%. Oh wow, that's not bad.
私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。
Elevator. Elevator. You know. I do also reckon, I bet if you were running with a group, it would probably be a little more entertaining and maybe more efficient. Although, as soon as you start doing like collection-based crap like this, where it's not just like, if people are looking for specific things and someone's just like not getting a drop, that does make group play a little bit immediately more awkward, because you're like, oh, I'm not done. But like the gold coins and stuff, I think you could probably make those go really fast, because if you know, if each of the characters here was autonomous and could go stand at a good spot to like spawn kill stuff, I think you could get through some activities pretty damn fast if you could figure out like the most efficient placement of things. Oh, there's the loadout one. Probably see a couple more of those before my time here is done. Oh, and I got a prime too. That's huge. If I can complete the set, I think I get like 400 or 500, somewhere around there, which would be a juicy bump. Gotta fucking call the elevator. But see, sometimes you have activities like this where I'm like, this like movement portion, this transit commute is going to be a significant portion of this activity. And I think that's a little unfortunate, where like, I don't think it's that much time, but the activity itself is so short that it makes it significant. And so I'm not like complaining that the activities are too easy or too fast, because I think they're pretty good. And they're even, and it's not like, well, you know, if I could just, if the loading screen's really long, it'd be annoying. I think it's just that I wish there was more progression within the activity, kind of thing. Like, I think starting like this is great. Like it's easy. There's low friction. You can quickly get in and get out and get stuff that you want, which is fun, and I like that. And it's slick. And so I'm not like, I don't think they should just make the combat parts more difficult to match having to walk up, because I think that's not the right solution. I just think they're having more ways, like the increasing stages stuff and getting more rewards would be really cool. Because the like materials naturally do that, where it's just like you are inherently getting way more rewards for doing like the level 60 weapon materials versus the level 20, because, or you know, both of them maybe like 30 or something. Because it's like you're getting purple drops, which is, you know, inherently 3 of the blue, and the blues are 3 of the green. So even if you're getting the wrong stuff, you're just getting like triple the rewards, basically. So you're getting more stuff, and you're also, you know, you're getting some of the previous things and all that. Or maybe if there was a way to like grind up, if you could like grind up 5 demon wedges of a tier to forge another demon wedge of the same tier, maybe that could alleviate some of the stuff. Or yeah, like because given that the it seems like the purples craft into the yellows, there is a system involved, but the weird thing is, it also feels like at this point it would be great if I could grind up 1 purple into 5 different blues or something. Because the weird thing is that whether or not I'm doing a green, a blue, or a purple tier activity, I'm gonna get the same amount of wedges. Right, like it's weird that I'm not, like I'm getting more stuff for doing purple because the purples are better. But like, it makes going back and doing the lower things weird. Because inherently a lot of the other activities, the higher level you unlock of stuff to do, the more efficient the entire process gets. But that is not the case here. And I guess the counterpoint would be like, well, you're only going to have to do the collection once. So making that process more streamlined isn't necessarily that big of a deal, perhaps? Except for that here, it's a giant bottleneck for me. But maybe it's because I'm playing the game wrong. Okay, what am I looking for here? A trammel and a brutality. Okay. But once I ding 55, it should give me a lot to do for a little bit. Because I'll finally, I could be pre-farming, I think, a lot of the stuff for it, but it's kind of what I'm talking about with like the reward stuff is exactly the weird thing that I'm hitting is that, so once I get to 55, it'll unlock activities for the main stuff like weapon materials, XP, all that, which will be harder difficulty, but will give more stuff. They will just give more drops. And they'll probably take around the same time to complete as the stuff I'm doing now. And that's the weird thing. Where like, so I want to level up because it will give me a more efficient way to acquire materials. Because as a player, I would love to be doing the stuff that would give you the most things. Especially if it'll take around the same amount of time. Where I'm like, if I would spend, they're like, hey, do you want to spend 5 minutes getting $10? Or do you want to spend 5 minutes getting $100? I'd be like, is there a catch? Like, is one of the activities way worse? And they're like, no, you're doing the same thing. And so I'm like, yeah, I'll take the $100, thank you very much. And so I'd like to unlock the stuff that gives me more things. But it's kind of locked behind this process because I'm not high enough level. So it's a very, I'm currently locked in a really weird feedback loop. Did I kill that guy? Did he drop his thing? It's gonna end before I can get it, isn't it? Did I get it? I don't think I got it. Fuck. I think Psyche killed him up there. I was hoping he would drop down. It is all, yeah, this activity does help you convert. So basically that run was basically a waste. Because I didn't get the drop from the guy. Because the strange thing about these activities, I mean, even there, oh, welcome back. It's been like, well, I don't know. It's been almost half an hour. Long time no see? Question mark. You're like, do you remember me? Yeah. Still the last chat in chat. Hello, Luca. Welcome back to the couch. I do like this time you said hello, which means that if you said hi later, it won't be untrue. Unlike last time. Hee hee. Hoo hoo. Ha. Ha ha. Chi chi. What is he? What is this guy doing over here? He's vibing. Okay. I'm gonna make sure I get his loot this time. Hey, brutality. I don't think I got the trammel though. Did I? That was probably what dropped last time. I just didn't pick it up. Oof. Oof. Pop, 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 back to the top. We do a lot of running around here. Okay. Definitely a lot of repetitive action. I think the reason it feels so off is just that it's like almost right. I feel like I was just, if I was getting a little bit more for my activity, I think I would be really happy. But I do see that it probably is a pretty fine line between like making it feel like you are progressing or doing enough work kind of stuff. So I think it is pretty delicate, but it's really close. It's so close. Is everyone else up there, or is everyone just down there? Didge. Oh, nope. No, there's one more. One straggler. Boop. He's a gunner. Okay. I think I only needed 2 from this category, if I'm remembering correctly. Boom. Done. And is this the same set of stuff? Yep. Identical. It's missing like the same 3 things. Cool. But this one is different. Okay. And what about that? Oh, and this one is also different. Okay. So all of these I'm looking for special things. Abnegation. Sounds like it could have been a divergent class. House? What the fuck are they called? Faction? I don't. Fake fan. It's been a while. It is also unfortunate that given how much I, you know, start, restart, finish missions because they're kind of short, Snow talks constantly because she kind of has the like mission start, mission finish thing she says, and no matter how much I feel like you like a character or, you know, are fine with how they sound or their things, if they're just like talking constantly in your ear, you're eventually, it's gonna, you know, grind you down eventually, which is a little unfortunate. I feel like I was in a pretty good place with how I felt about that character, but she just talks all the time now because I'm just like starting and finishing missions all the time. It's like, hey Snow, could you maybe shut up for a second? And especially because she like says the same thing every time, and it's like, God, I feel like maybe I'm supposed to be playing these a little bit less. I'm not supposed to hear it 17 times in a row. I'm like, yep, I know, I heard that voice line like 20 times already today. I'm like, I know, shut up. And I feel like that's always a bad sign when you're like, can I turn that off? And it's like, no. Oh, maybe there's just like an option for like start of mission voice lines or something. That could help. Because I'm kind of wondering what, like, how much of a change would it be to let me let you do the, like, an exploration, you know, it just, you know, spawns more enemies after you kill wave. So like, how hard would it be to just let you do that in this mode? Like, so instead of having to restart, it could just be like, hey, do you want to just spawn more enemies? I'm like, yeah, send another batch. Because like, if I could just set up like a kill box and just, because I think the I think, you know, something that kind of supports that idea is really, I'm doing a bunch of different activities. Like, once I get the 2 things that I want from this, or I think just maybe just the 1, once I get the drop I want, I'm gonna exit the activity, you know, fully. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna do a different one. So it's not like expediting the process internally would be like that detrimental to make like the grind. Because like, I think compared to a lot of, you know, like other grinds and things, like this is pretty streamlined, really. Like, as far as game systems go, this does seem like it's designed to get you in and out rapidly. So it doesn't seem like going the next step would be that bad, because it's not like it's like, oh, well, you know, it's supposed to be too much time. Only love anime. Hello, welcome to the couch. Do you watch anime? Yeah, I heard you the first time. Yes, I do. Is that like, what's the, I only love 2 things, my bed and my mama, but you're like, no, only one thing. I do indeed watch anime. Do you watch anime? Should I ask a second time, just in case you didn't hear me the first time? Do you watch anime? I feel like I would, using my skills of deduction, I'd be willing to bet the answer is yes, but you never know. People be crazy these days. Wow. Loot a lot of drop shot. If I ever need to make gold versions of those, I'll be set for life. I don't even know what those do. What's drop shot about? Oh, it's plunge damage. Oh, okay. I mean, I could probably fit that in somewhere eventually. It doesn't seem like weapon damage is very good on a lot of the characters that I've been playing. It's not bad, but like, it feels like weapon damage is basically the same on everyone, really. I haven't found any characters that seem to like buff. Oh, the main character buffs weapon damage, don't they? I was like, there's no character that buffs weapon damage, and then I think they literally have a thing that's like, these are skill and it buffs weapon damage. Where did the... Oh. Boom,
これ
boom,
にて一
boom,
見
boom.
愛に誠実じゃない人だったから愛の神様に代わって罰を与えたの。
I kind of assumed there was going to be a follow-up to the do you watch anime, but
私の毒が
maybe I answered incorrectly.
甘い愛で熱くなって
Maybe they're looking for people who don't watch anime.
逃げない。今回の依頼は
The internet is an enigma.
全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。
Boom, 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 boom. Just is the only thing that drops from this drop shot? What the hell?
そこ。コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一見。
How many of these do I
じゃ
have?
ない人だったから愛の神様に
I
代
have
わって
10.
罰を与えたの。
I have 10. Give me something else, please.
私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなって
I'm
いく
begging
の。
you. I'm begging,
今回の依頼は
begging
このエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝
you.
楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。眉から出てショーになる。
Alright. Stop blasting me away. Let me guess, drop shot. Wow. Who could have seen that coming? Jesus. Yeah, I do think the drop rates, but well, that guy's gone, but not dead apparently.
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたの
The
で
drop
ある。
chances do seem to get nastier the higher level you
誠
go.
実じゃない人だったから愛の神様に代わって罰を楽しみ。私の毒が
Which leads to this funny thing where in the early progression I have all of the specific ones
このエリア
and
の
then I'm
敵を
missing
全部やっ
ones
つ
from
け
the
ること
general
だって。
category, and now in the higher thing I have almost all the ones from the bottom category and I'm missing the specific ones. It's pretty funny.
愛を込めて
Well, I guess that's balanced because no matter what I'm, you know, have something to grind for, but
コテンパンに
they're
され
just
た敵
different.
は魔王様に恐れをな
Furious
したので
blast.
ある。これにて一見。
I definitely get less of this one, but I'm still looking for the like the rare one. Yeah, I only have 4.
罰を与えたの。
But maybe it's the same. Maybe it's supposed to be like a 10%.
私の
Maybe it's like the
甘い愛で熱くなって
secret clues.
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。なんて冷たい人なの。
Come on. Give me what I
コテンパン
desire.
にされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一見。愛に誠実じゃない人だったから愛の神様に代わって罰を与えたの。楽しみ。私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。ショーになるの。よいしょ。
Really hit the birds. Kill that guy. Oh, another Furious Blast. Okay. That's what I did with your mom last
コテンパンに
night.
された敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一見。愛に誠実じゃない人だったから愛の神様に代わって罰を与えたの。楽しみ。私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。
Oh, that was not the right spot. Well, You know, sometimes the jellyfish placement can be a little bit wonky, but I think that one wasn't entirely the game's fault. I think I fucked up there too. Come on. Nope. Another Furious Blast. I don't think it's funny that it is becoming more and more apparent that I think you're really just supposed to ignore, or it seems like it's more efficient to just ignore. Every character has weapons they're like proficient with, or are there like, you know, signatures. But I think it's better to just pick the things with better passives. Because it's funny that I built this grenade launcher for her, and don't get me wrong, the increased AoE is great and is actually really helpful in these and potentially something I should go more into. The lower level I'm doing, the more the range is a big deal, because the faster it can touch things, the faster it kills them, because it's over one-shotting a lot of the enemies. So just hitting more things would be a big deal. But this grenade launcher sucks so bad. Like, it does less damage than lower level weapons. It's crazy. It is like not good. Is getting out damaged by like a level 40 pistol, and it was like, what? But its AoE is good, but it's funny, I pull it out and it's like, oh, this sucks. Whereas, I don't know, even like, well, maybe it's because it does AoE. Its AoE is pretty small. And if you're able to like kill a group of enemies with the assault rifle faster than with the grenade launcher, it's like, what's the point of the grenade launcher? Especially if it's supposed to be like the grenade launcher is supposed to be her signature thing. So how come she can do more damage with the assault rifle? The assault rifle with like the fucking duration up on it. Pretty weird stuff. I haven't tried any of the other like launcher type weapons, so maybe this one is an outlier. But I don't feel incentivized to try that. But so I crafted the weapons that are kind of on my list to level up last night, that are the pistols that should have skill damage up on them. Those seem like they'd be pretty juicy. But technically those feel a little bit more like they'd be maximizing damage content. Which this that I'm doing right now currently, not that. Do not need more damage for this. Boom, 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 boom. Drop shot. Whoa. I'm not crazy. I never got the thing I'm looking for, did I?
に誠実じゃない人だったから。
I don't think I did, but I'm gonna go check. Just, I feel like I did that a lot of times. Was I just getting like really unlucky? Which one was that? Where's drop shot? I think that was a drop shot. I think it was this one though. Fierce blast. Yeah, I never got this thing. Look how rare they are. Look how few of them I have. Okay, maybe I'll try and do the right sides first, because apparently doing that 10 times in a row is not well. No, I have 16 of these and 7 of these. I did them so many times. Oh, but I have 20 of that. What the fuck? Jeez. Oh no, this is the same drop shot. Okay, so they kind of cross. Different locale. Oh, this one's got a great location, right? Isn't it? Assuming it works the same way. I can go like that. And then I go hang out in the middle. I'll get the rare thing immediately. Flash strike. I don't think that's the top one. But it was new, so that's 100 XP right there.
愛に誠実じゃない人だったから、愛の神様に代わって罰を与えたの。私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。
Perimeter. Well, looks like Flash Strike is going to be popular in my inventory. I really do hope eventually all of these things I'm collecting will be of use to me. I guess I should just be happy that they don't, like, as far as activities go, expulsion and defense I do like a lot more than, dude, some of the like excavation. Ugh. The things that are just about killing stuff are not that bad. Because all you have to do is kill the things. The ones that like involve like time or the extraction one, excavation maybe it's called, is both time and specific enemy spawns with drops, is so annoying. I hate it so bad. And that's the money one. Ugh, it's so annoying. Because you're just sitting there waiting. And the weird thing is, I feel like the activity is set up like it's supposed to be a defend these points, but it's fucking not. It's not. That's not what the activity is. The activity is wait for these enemies to spawn and take their cubes. because the enemies have, I don't think I've ever even seen them get through the shield of the things, and I've left them completely alone to finish their stuff. Because if the activity was more like defend these points, I think I would like it more, because Rebecca would be really goated at that. Because she can drop a jellyfish on him and walk away. But it's very much the excavators need these little cubes to be powered. And so I don't even know, at one point and then it spawns and it's like, oh, there's 2 excavators, you could activate them both. But you can't power both of them at the same time. So there's no point. Like, it would be cool, it would be like, oh, maybe in co-op it spawns more of the cube guys, but like in solo, you just don't have enough cubes. It's also funny that, like, I don't want to complain that like the excavators go too fast, but the funny thing is, once you fill up one of the excavators, like, because technically what you're doing is you're powering them and it'll increase the maximum time they can run. So it's kind of like a gauge where you want to get it to 100%, and depending on how many cubes you've given it, you know, will cap out at 60% progression. So you'd think that it would be about filling the excavators, and then as soon as it's filled, you go to the next one and start filling that one up. But I think on very rare occasions I've had 2 excavators active at once. Very rare, because they happen to be close enough together. But once you fill up one of them, basically by the time you get to the next one, the previous one is done. So it's a really weird mode. Maybe duel. Was that what I was looking for? I feel like that was maybe it was. It's been so long since I've actually gotten what I'm looking for. I'm confused. It's weird. I think maybe that's probably what I was looking for. Was this? Whoa! I think I actually got what I was looking for? That's crazy. That's never happened before, ever. Okay. RNG! Did that last one like 20 times and gotten nada. Where is that Commander? Seem to be having trouble with the door, but I have faith they'll get in here eventually. Forsaken's Hunt. Oh. More people having trouble with the door. Let's see. Run it back! I should probably view these as like, it's a free like 200 XP, because the 2 more common drops of the 3 I will get pretty early and consistently, and I should probably view just the 3rd one as a little treat, a bonus. I do think the downside to that viewpoint is it does seem so far that the collection bonus generally looks like it applies to the the rare third ones. So
愛に誠実じゃない人だったから愛の神様に代わっ
it's
て
not quite as
罰を与え
beautiful of a system.
私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。
I kind of forgot which activity type this was when I jumped down here. I've been doing a lot of defense in this locale, which is always you jump off the building and you have to run down that hallway, and there's a room on that far side where you do the defense. Boodoo, 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 boodoo. That patrol drone is surprisingly tanky. Wow, the Forsaken's hunt is got quite the drop rate on this thing. Got a bird drop though. I do need to get lucky on the overall drops as well. The perimeter has emerged. Forgot what weapon I had. Oh my god, Forsaken's hunt. What is... Where's the other little drop? Just getting this one. Yeah, also crazy how much more this version of the map sucks for expulsion. The spawn locations for the enemies are just so much further away. Actually statistically relevant. Ugh, it's because I'm complaining about it that I'm getting it a bunch. It is a little bit less of a headache if you just go stand on this location, but I don't think it makes it faster. It just makes it look a little cleaner. Sometimes that's worth it. Surge. Oh, I think that's the rare one. That's because it's got the look of the rare. I think I still need the other small one though, because there should be like a circle or yeah, that's definitely the high tier one. I'm pretty sure I'm missing another more common drop. Or maybe I'm crazy and all of those are supposed to be 30% drops and I'm just like the most unlucky person that I always get the other two like significantly more. Technically it's possible. Whoa, where am I? How did I get over here? What? Yeah, there it is. Same name, but different shape. Nice. Clean sweep. That didn't take too long. It says I only got 4 of those? Are we sure? Hmm. Mm.
私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。
Yeah, this map's great.
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞー。咲き乱れる花みたいな。
It does appear that I'm not one-shotting these enemies anymore. Or not all of them, so that's kind of interesting. This is level 60. Pierce.
蝶になるの。コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一見。
愛に誠実じゃない人だったから愛の神様に代わって罰を与えたの。私の毒が甘い
But I should be looking for
愛で
both
熱くなって
a circle drop as well as one of those kind of tall birdie
このエリアの
ones.
敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞー。自業自得だ。
Oh? Okay, so presumably that's both of the common drops. Nice to get him out of the way.
愛に誠実じゃない人だったから愛の神様に代わって
Could I
罰を
just
与え
get
た
the
の。
third one immediately? Be pretty slick.
私の毒が
Still haven't gone up a
甘い愛
level
で
yet.
熱くなっていくの。
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ
Given how far I've made it down the list of demon wedges, I kind of was hoping I'd be 54 by now. Not gonna lie. But, because it still leaves, I want to get to 55. So I still have the whole entire next level. Another pierce. And to unlock the neck, and 55 isn't even like cap. 65. It's another whole 10 levels is the next level of stuff. That's gonna take forever.
これにて
愛に誠実じゃない人だったから愛の神様に代わって罰を与えたの。私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ
ー Commander is emerged already.
彼以外だ咲き乱れる花みたいな。
Oh god, no, this place is just like done already.
魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて
Incomparable.
愛に誠実じゃない人だったから愛の神様に代わって罰を与えたの。
40 seconds. It's so much faster.
私の毒
Yeah, 'cause this one's probably like a minute 10, minute 20. That one's like over before you can even realize it started.
エリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって楽勝楽勝さあ暴れるぞ
私を怒らせたな
Because like the enemy spawning all the way over there. I've tried standing in so many different spots and none of them are quite good enough. Relentless. Oh shoot. Okay, I think that this one's done. They still let me kill you.
魔王様に恐れをなしたのであるこれにて愛
に誠実じゃない人だったから愛の神様に代わって罰を
Oh, it was only a
与
minute
えたの
and 7. Still like almost 30 seconds longer, but look at that. Okay, this category is going much better than what? I did this one so many times. What is up with those drops? I guess I was just getting supremely unlucky.
甘い愛で熱くなっていくの
今回の依頼は
But given that I've unlocked like almost all of the two bottom tiers for all the categories and almost none of the ones on the left is like, interesting. It does appear there might be a correlation. Oh, yeah, and the enemy spawning. Oh, they spawn on the fucking very edges of this room. So annoying. Blitz.
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れ
Call
を
me
なしたの
Blitz because I'd be cranking it.
これにて
愛に誠実じゃない人だったから愛の神様に代わって罰を与えたの私の毒が甘い愛で
Who
熱
up
くなっていく
cranking they hog.
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって楽勝楽勝さあ暴れるぞ
Action. Mm.
それか光に向かって燃えちゃえばいい眉から出て蝶になる
Oh, there's the fancy one. Sheesh. I think I'm still missing the like second common, I believe. So I think I need to run it again, at least. That shows a lot of promise. Oh, there's only one more.
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのであるこれにて
Aru?
愛に誠実じゃない人だったから愛の神様に代わって罰を
I
与
assume
え
that that little bird guy will complete the I imagine there's a collection for all those little bird things.
今回の
I don't know, half of the demon wedges look like birds, so that doesn't really narrow it down.
楽勝楽勝さあ暴れるぞ
I also don't know why they're called demon wedges. I reckon it's because they talk about they're like a lot of the like Charon or Daimon are demon-like. People call them demons. And so if they equip their wedges, they're demons, but they don't really look like wedges to me, so I don't really know what that's supposed to mean. Demon wedges sound to me like some nasty high-heeled shoes or something.
魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一
愛に誠実じゃない人だったから、愛の神
Be
様
like,
に
oh my
変わっ
god, she's slaying in those demon wedges. I don't know.
て
That's what my brain
甘い愛
immediately
が
thinks.
熱くなっていくの。
Just some like
今回の依頼は
massive,
このエリアの
chunky,
敵を
high
全
heeled
部やっつけ
red
ることだっ
boots
て。
or something.
楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。
This game does perhaps leave me with a little bit too much unused brain CPU for unsolicited thoughts.
時間を
逃げないでね。
自業自得だ。
Which is also unfortunate that there are more interesting gameplay elements in this game, like modes that just are there. It is like they've got their kind of roguelike mode and the kind of like abyss challenge mode and things, but they don't really have the rewards that I'm looking for or add to my progression of leveling up. Maybe if there's more XP rewards for accomplishing
愛
stuff,
に誠実じゃない人だったから、愛の神様に変わって罰を与えたの。
but a different bird. All right. Ugh, that should have completed that whole page. Right? Is this one? Yeah, this one's done. Look at that. She's a beaut. I don't know what's going on with these drops, but the difference is night and day. That these are acquirable and these ones are just not. So the top sections are looking pretty good with the exception of this one, and I haven't done 65 yet. All these bottom sections are looking a little rough. Oh, that one's done. How about this one? Still missing some of the primes, but there's so many of them. Okay. That seems pretty good. Did I get... Oh, but I'm still not up a trial rank? What? Really? How many wedges have I found? 216 out of 464. That's pretty good. I really thought I'd be up a level by now. Claim rewards. Oh my god, and then immediately 400 out of 100 points. Oh, that's a couple. I'm really surprised that wasn't more XP. But yeah, like, right, I'm missing 2 of these birds, and that's 300 trial XP. If I get these last 2, I'd get 1,000. I don't know if I have access to the purple triangles yet. 1,200 for these. Oh. That's a crazy amount of XP. And I think that's probably not actually that bad, because I think these are the sub rewards for this category. I think it's probably these, like these 5 plus this one are the ones I'm missing. Okay, I think maybe I'll go use the restroom and then start on that. 1,200. That could be very worth it. Okay. Plus the 600 you get for getting them in the first place. That's like 1800. Oh. All right. Okay. Let's get this bread. These ones, the level 65, do take me significantly. Well, significantly might not be the most accurate word. It does take me noticeably longer. Just because the enemies are kind of tanky. Like I have to hit the prime ender when he spawns. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to pronounce that. Prime ender. The prime ender. And like the enemies take like 3 hits from my jelly or more. So like it's definitely noticeable. But I don't know if I remember what the time differential is. I just know that it feels different. I should probably be putting more jellies down. I forgot. It's probably like I need a re-up. Where is they?
シリ払って
Oh, they're down there.
ない人 愛を込めて
Slowed my attack speed. Oh, but I got the thing I was kind of looking for. Was there anything else? I know I definitely wanted the
愛に
circle.
誠実じゃない人だったから愛の神様に代わって罰を与えたの
I mean, in theory, I'd like the fancy thing too, but was there another sub reward? No. Yeah, I don't know if farming for those is gonna be helpful because, like, what's the next? So it looks like every 15, I probably get the other one. Let's see, 4, 7. Well, so somewhere around the like a little bit after the 10 mark. It looks like on average. That one I got lucky and got on the second one, it appears. Okay. I think I'm just gonna prioritize getting the two smaller ones first.
私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの
It'll feel bad later to come back and try and just be getting all the rarest stuff. But I think as far as like time efficiency goes, to try and get the maximum XP out right now, this makes the most sense. Breadth first rather than depth first.
操作は中断できないからあいつらの相手は頼んだぞ。
よいしょ
The guy right next to me, I didn't realize was an enemy for a second. We get him all? Yeah. I forgot to check how long it took. I forgot. Whoa! That guy went down like a sack of potatoes. This one was a little on the faster side too.
愛に誠実じゃない人だったから愛の神様に代わって罰を与えたの
130. That's not too terribly much longer.
私の
Hey,
毒
I
が
leveled up.
甘い愛
54.
で熱くなっていくの
Let's go.
とそこ よいしょっと
And this activity doesn't feel too bad. There is, you know, I do have to run to it every time, which is a little annoying, but compared to some of the other activities, it's not that bad. And then also, in the grand scheme of how long this activity takes to do, it's not like that run back feels too long. Like, I spend a decent amount doing the thing. So this one feels a little, you know, a little more balanced. I think the downside just is that there are others that are faster. But not by too terribly much. Did not mean to come down here. Well, the Prime Ender's here. Why not? He is taking 0 damage.
咲き乱れる花みたい
Whoa, I got the rare thing. Okay. Ravaging thunder. It's because I'm here looking for the circle, and it's like, oh, so you want the lightning bolt?
さてこれはお礼である
Okay.
愛に誠実じゃない人だったから愛の神様に代わって罰。私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。
うん。
とよいしょっと。
攻撃の手はひとまず止まったようだな
で燃えちゃえばいい。
My psyche's just killing herself. Nice. she's trying to trigger her resolve.
調査は中断できないからあいつらの相手は頼んだぞ
受け止めて。
もう持続だ
Hey, there it is. Oh, this one went really well.
蝶になる。
I just like got all the things I was looking for. Crazy.
調査は本当に疲れるなさて
Did I only have to do that one like 3 times? Did I get 80 duplicates? Shit.
愛に誠実じゃない人だったから愛の神様に代わって。
Not bad. Not bad at all. Look at that. Clean sweep. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, because this is the big one. I get more difficulty of stuff. And the cap for characters and weapon. Demon Wedge extraction cap increased. I don't know what that means, actually. Did I complete a set? Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. 500 demon wedges. But only 221 different ones. I've acquired almost. I only have half the demon wedges in the game. What? Oh, there must be like a bunch of the gold tiers. Because is there a gold tier of every purple? And there are a lot of unique purple ones. Whee! It is kind of nice that this one's like the same every time. Sometimes it being the same every time is annoying, but at least it doesn't have like the, oh no, we're in this place kind of thing. So whether or not there is a better defense out there, this one's not bad. It has the two sides are generally pretty good. Mostly a two-way street.
攻撃の手はひとま ず止まったようだな。敵がうじゃうじゃ飛び出してきた。調査は中断できないからあいつらの相手は頼んだぞ。
Agent Thunderstorm. Divine Herald Hunt. Sounds like just like someone's name, but they're divine.
"愛に誠実じゃない人だったから愛の神様に代わって罰を与えたの。私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。
Whee!
よいしょっと。
I believe if I were in a position to change things about this game, I would probably unlock all the combat modes, like unlevel restrict them, especially because there is precedent for that being the case. Like, for some reason, all of the Demon Wedge ones you can just do. Like, I can attempt the level 100 one, even though there's literally no reason to, because it's garbage. Maybe that Demon Wedge extraction thing will increase the amount of Demon Wedges I get from stuff? Demon Wedge extraction. Or maybe that's a weird way of saying that the book will let me get more? Extraction. I don't know what Demon Wedge extraction is. That's not leveling them up, is it? Or like taking them back off? Or is that like is that what it means by level? No, but that's by ascension. So I don't know what they mean by that. Oh, another new one. Nice. And like the same for there's like this weekly chase thing that gives you Demon Wedge blueprints, and that one I am able to attempt higher levels than I can complete. But they locked some other stuff. Like, I think locking the character leveling up is probably fine. And like whether or not you're powerful enough to clear things, I think it's okay to, you know, let people fail and be like, I feel like I want the feeling like there's something I'm working towards. But since I don't have a lot of points of friction for like power level wise, it feels a little weird. Because it's funny that some of the modes work like that. And like the ones that you can infinitely, you know, repeat. It's got a little infinity symbol, although I don't know if I've done anything more than 7 times ever. I don't think I've ever gone 7 waves, stages. Like more than 7. Because if you're playing one that's near your level, it pretty quickly scales out of your range. Did I already kill the primary? Oh yeah, these are there. I just didn't pick this stuff up. A lot of Divine Herald hunts. And so like there are a lot of modes where you can push yourself out of what you can do, but not all of them. And not all of them reward you for doing that. Because some of the ones where you can go more stages will give you more reward, but not all. And a lot of them have like a taper. Like the gold coin one, for example, you get 18 coins at stage, like wave 3, stage 3, round 3. I don't remember what the word is for them. And then it drops back down to like 10 for 4. So you it feels like you're incentivized to do 3 reset, 3 reset. Because like if it gets harder and the rewards go down, I feel like that kind of means, oh, maybe I should stop. Because it's like it's not that time efficient to stay locked in, especially when the enemies get tougher. There's some weird design elements. But it feels like they only really become relevant after you've played a certain amount. So I don't know if they're really that big of a deal. Where are they at? Oh, whoa! I don't think they can decide. They're having trouble figuring out where they want to be. Gleaming bow. Okay, I think I've acquired the 2 lower tier ones. I don't know. I'll do this one a couple more times. It would be nice to acquire the rare drop. I don't know if I want to do it more than like 2 or 3 more times at this stage. But I was able to get the drop last time at one point, so it definitely can happen in a reasonable amount of attempts. So that means something. It can be done. They bleed. They can be killed. I could definitely do with some increased skill duration on this character. Divine Herald.
調査は本当に疲れるな。さて、これはお礼である。
Toss me a demon wedge, Luna Explorer. And I'm getting some of these guys. Max sanity skill duration. Oh, but it's for Animo. Rip.
私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。私を感じて。
What are they doing up there? What are they doing up there? Why are there always 3 people in that tunnel right at the end? What? A lollygag, and that's what they're doing. She lollygag on it. Till I sweet roll. I'll do it one more time. One more divine herald hunt and I'm out of here.
愛に誠実じゃない人だったから愛の神様に代わって罰を私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくのよいしょっと
調査は中断できないからあいつらの相手は頼んだぞ
Where do they come from? Do they run up? Where? And why don't they run down the stairs? Oh, because the thing's up here. They're so much later than everybody else. They increased the length of this by a significant portion. Those last 3 guys. They're just so late. Oh my god, you're like so late. It's so last season. Am I right? Yeah, there. Oh, Divine Herald Hunt. Whoa. Yeah.
愛に誠実じゃない人だったから愛の神様
I'll do the ones with doubles first, just because it'll have a higher chance of giving me dopamine.
私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくのよいしょっと
I require the happy chemical. Give chemical. Give neurotransmitter, please. VTuber can have a little bit of dopamine as a treat. Bing, boom, boom.
攻撃の手はひとまず止まったようだな
時間を無駄にした分
Wow, I'm doing no damage to this guy.
受け止めて
調査は本当に疲れるな
Gleaming shotgun.
これはお礼である
Jellyfish with a shotgun.
愛に誠実じゃない人だったから愛の神様に代わって罰を与えたの。私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。
I really don't know how to feel about the gleaming wedges. Because depending on how they work, they might be really good. They say that they do 6% damage per weapon equipped on your team by weapon type. So like that gleaming shotgun is for every shotgun you and your allies have, it increases your damage by 6%. And if that's a global damage increase, like if that affects your skills and everything, because it is on the character, it's equipped on the character, not on like the weapon. So it seems like it should increase like your whole damage by that. And depending on when that's calculated, like if it's after all the other like skill damage weapon hits and like crit and things, I don't know if I already said that. I think I probably did. Depending on where it is in the damage calculation, that could be like really insane. Because having just like a 20% damage buff is huge. But I'm not entirely sure where that fits. Because like if it really is just basically like a 20% damage increase, then it would be worth, you know, running full teams of, you know, mono equip weapons and putting that on. But I'm not sure if that's how that works, and so I don't know whether or not to commit to that. I think I'm running it right now. I've got two, this is a double pole arm situation, so I get like 12 or like, yeah, like 12% damage increase. Although I think it's only level 4, so I think it's only like 10. But 10% would be pretty good. Because there's a lot of well, so there are some wedges that just give you 18% skill damage. And so it's like, is it worth it to have the kind of specific weapon thing? If it is a global damage multiplier, it would be better to have, you know, an 18 and an 18 of two different things that they're interacting with each other, rather than two of the skill ones. But I don't know. Because what I should probably do is go into that, like the practice room, and try a bunch of different things to figure out how the damage numbers work. It would be nice. There's a for how good their like UI is and stuff, and it'll be like you can look at the drop down on like a skill and it'll tell you the damage, but it's based on your skill damage. Like, yeah, but what number does that draw from? Is it just the attack? Is it the weapon attack? How much do the weapons matter? Do the weapon passives trigger? We're talking about damage. Are we talking about like total output, or I can't seem to find like the a further breakdown, which might not exist in the game. The games don't often just like share their raw damage calculation equations, which I feel like I kind of get, but I don't know. Would that level of transparency be such an issue? It also does look like, while the game doesn't say it, it seems to me that you might be getting wedge drops for the like I think the completion rewards might be based on the damage type of the thing you're fighting. which might actually be really helpful for me getting the last bits of completion. For the lower level stuff, because I think these guys are Lumino. I don't, the light affix people, and I'm getting light affix little doohickey drops as a whole. And so for those couple like primes that I'm missing, that might be a little bit of an invaluable piece of info. Because it doesn't say that. It just, you know, has like the possible drops along the bottom that aren't broken down at all by... I kind of feel like I would change that menu and have it would look a little less clean, but I would break the rewards down into where they actually come from on the place, and then have, you know, one line be the prime ender kill rewards, and then one be the completion rewards. Maybe I just happen to be getting only because, like, is this one gonna give me another light affix thing, or is it just more likely that it will or something? So, right, this one again, Lumino, right? It's the yellow one. Seems like it's almost always the yellow ones when I'm doing the yellow thing. I can't confirm, but the menu definitely doesn't say that. It is pretty clean how they've set it up, UI wise. But I don't know if you're gonna be like breaking it down and telling you what the drops are. It sort of seems like it might be kind of a lie that the thing at the bottom is like, these are possible rewards, which, I mean, possible, technically. They're legally covering basic, no, but like, if the green one can't drop from the red guy, is it really a possible reward? It's a possible reward depending on which activity you pick. But I think for some of them it seems like it might not be possible. Or highly unlikely? Oh, I accidentally replaced a jelly. Oops. It's gonna ruin the tour. I think I got both of the sub rewards for this one. I'll keep doing some, especially if I'm getting new. Oh no! Oh, this one's just characters. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Because maybe you can get generic type as well as the elemental stuff. Lumino, 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 no, 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 no. There is only jellyfish deployment. I'm just a vehicle for jellyfish. Sounds like I'm like a bus. Bikini bottom jellyfish bus route. Whoa. And now I'm down here. Gleam and glimmer. Oh, I think that was the rare one. Oh, hell yeah.
愛に誠実じゃない人だったから愛の神様に代わって
Sick. That's what I was looking for. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Whoa. How many attempts did that one take? That seemed pretty average. I was good. It wasn't fast, but it wasn't too late either, right? So that was like the sixth run? Not bad. Not bad at all.
私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。Although I think I'm probably gonna need to switch it up pretty soon here. Did I start off by doing this? Have I been farming for demon wedges for like 3 hours? Jeez. Have I been doing like the same thing? It's really weird. It's the activities do loop really quick, right? Like I don't know if any of the things I've done have gone more than like 2 minutes today. So it does incentivize you to lose track of time because the segments are so short. Mr. Slow you down. Divine Herald Hunt. Who could have seen that coming? 愛に誠実じゃない人だったから愛の神様に代わって罰を与えたの。私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。
The yawns are increasing. Riveting gameplay. Yeah, I'm not opposed to potentially mind-numbing grind. Although genuinely I do pair that with like a YouTube video or something. Nothing wrong with being a little bit mind-numbed every once in a while. Brrr, flashing light. Can't tell if it's a good thing for focus or a bad thing for focus if you can do this for this amount of time. Like, is it sort of like TikTok brain? Like, I need to be doing something every second, every minute I'm doing another mission? Or is it like I'm locked in and I'm doing the same thing over and over again? Is there a fine line between lock-in and brain rot sometimes? I don't know. Oh my god, the slow effect is really annoying. Oh,
さて
the
これはお礼である
gleam. Okay, I do think that means I've gotten both of the small time
愛
rewards
に
for
誠実
this
じゃない人だったから愛
dude.
の神様に代わって罰を与えた。私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。
So I'll give it like 3 or 4 more attempts, I think, on this one. I think that makes sense to me. Take it to like 5, 6, 7 runs to give the thing a chance to drop. It does appear that, you know, sometimes they don't drop after 10. But giving it somewhere around like a median number of attempts seems like a smart thing to do while I'm here. I wish shooting this did something. Where did that jellyfish go? I don't see it. Maybe it just didn't exist. Damn it. Come up, he goes down.
愛に誠実じゃない人だったから愛の神様に代わって罰を与えたの。私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。
Nose too close to the goddamn microphone. Has anyone done congested nose ASMR? Ugh. It's funny. I feel like it's I don't know if there's an internet rule for it yet. No, but it's almost the kind of thing where like no matter what sound it is, or like how terrible or disgusting someone thinks it is, someone probably would like to hear it. Like, is that a thing? Because sometimes I come across some weird thing like ASMR that it's like, oh, what? Who would want to hear that? But like, maybe it's the kind of thing where it's like, maybe there exists in the subset of people someone who would find any noise. I'm not wording that correctly, but if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. If you know, you know. My mathematical proof construction is a little rusty. I guess mathematical is not active there. Any proof should use the same logical construction. Nerd alert. Is that an L or an I? Lathmeonesty15 on Twitch. Hello. I can't figure out where the words are in your name. I'm sorry. Jonesty? Johnny Johannesi. It almost looks like it's like There's honesty, but or a John? Jonesy? Yeah. Sorry, I got nothing. I tried. I gave it my best. Uh-oh.
私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。
How you doing today? I'm doing all right. Can you hear what I'm saying? And do you want me to add me on? You want me to add you on Discord so you can share your work? If the answer to that question is yes. No art scan today. Thank you very much. Unless you want to talk about why you're doing it. Well, tough I'm bugging. But yo, I whipped up some sick art for a stream. I want to peep it. I mean, I do want to look at it and compare it to what the normal art scammers produce. But I would not be willing to add you on Discord to see it. If there's somewhere that's posted publicly, I would love to go look at it. But I don't know, maybe I'm yeah, okay. I know, I was about to be like, I bet you're not even listening to me. I bet you're drop your Discord and Instagram in the chat. That's great. Does that I would love to know if that works. Oh wait, maybe I should does this work on anyone? Maybe I've never tried responding in chat back. I'm attempting today. Oh fuck, I got so distracted I didn't even pick up the thing. What am I doing here? Did I switch? I don't uh-oh, I lost brain function. They didn't even, I don't think they're even responding to my text chat. I mean, I guess maybe that was a little aggressive. I said, does this work on anyone? Maybe that was, yes. That's crazy. Like, weird. I don't. I don't understand. I don't understand this world we live in. Filth away, hunt. I think I must have switched and I'm looking for the last gleaming thing. But oh, they responded. Yes, it does have an impact on your viewers and followers, and it will make your stream look more professional. Ah, they did not understand what I was saying. Ah. Fascinating. But they did respond to my text thing. That's interesting.
調査は中断できないからあいつらの相手は頼んだぞ
Huh. How about that? It did take a couple minutes. Huh. But they obviously didn't, I guess that, I guess I could understand how you could misconstrue that as, asking about the product and not the, process.
時間を無駄にした分チリ払ってもらうからな
An impact on your viewers and followers. That's make your stream look more professional. Yeah. Classic. Classic. Okay. That should be all the gleamy bits, right? Look at that. 1200 XP. That's what that should be. How much? Oh, I'm not even halfway. Buh. Damn. I kind of thought that would, I guess it's because I was trying to go for the 1200 before I hit the next level. I mean, it's pretty, that was good XP. Is anything nearly as good as that? 500 is nice. On the Electro. Do these line up? Are these the same ones I'm missing? Electro, Animo. And this one's Umbro. I don't understand where melee consonants, or I don't understand where consonant stuff comes from in general. There's like one shop. Is it all supposed to come from that one place? Does it say? Well, yeah, Spindle of Fate. That's fascinating. That's, I guess, another source of XP. It seems kind of expensive, but I don't know. I think there's only one source. And it would be pretty consistent too, because like if I go and farm it, I know I'd get it. And you get the 100 for the purples as well. Might be worth a look. How am I doing on that? 238. That's not bad. Judicious. Judicious and delicious. Okay. Or in the sewers. Sacral bellflower. Oh, Mr. Shroom. Mr. Shroom. Mr. Shroom. What the yeah, I could do some of this. What a loadout. Yeah, I'm even locked in here too. Okay, so do I go Animo? I think my Psyche is the best bet. Grants 100% damage dealt at the cost of 50% taken. Ooh, that sounds fun. Although I could, hopefully, does that modify? Does she hurt herself more? No, it does not appear that she does. Because if it modified her self-harm, that would be nasty. Boop, 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 boop. Range trigger probability increases any. I was really happy that I was watching a YouTube video the other day, and there was a part where they were like, don't send me friend requests on Discord. They're like, I'm not gonna add you. I don't know you. And I was like, whoa. I'm not that weird compared to literally everyone. There are people like me. But I feel like it's probably, they were, I feel like this could come off wrong, but they were older. And by older, like, it's like millennial. They're not younger than me. They're definitely not like old enough to be like my parent, but they were not my generation. And I feel like that's just like a, there's just like an age difference thing where people are like, what? Adding people on Discord is like, what? That's not weird. That's totally normal. And it's like, well, I don't know. It's a little weird. But I know that's not how everyone feels about it. Internet safety these days do be like, brr. Well, I don't know if it's necessarily safety, but definitely like privacy. Thunderstruck seal. Thunderstruck! Because also, the funny thing about going back to like just like the game balance stuff, the funny thing about this mode is like it's like really easy. I'm a little confused. I don't think I've ever failed one of these what is this called? I don't even remember. Spindle of Fate, Abyss Delving. I don't remember. I think part of it could be that I'm not like trying all the different builds. Like maybe there are some that would work less well with my character and stuff. And I did get like the double damage thing this time, which I'm sure is, you know, helpful. But I feel like I've always, it's always given me something that would work. And maybe that's just a bonus for this, this mode, that it just has good stuff. I don't know. It feels like it would be kind of nice if it unlocked some higher levels of difficulty, even if my player level wasn't higher, just so that I could try the harder stuff. Because letting me attempt something that's like vastly beyond my level might make it a little more interesting.
腐ってそれか光に向かって燃えちゃえばいい
Because like it ramps internally eventually. But I feel like given the power of the power-ups it gives you does feel like it oh wow, I was not expecting an actual boss this early. Did I select the wrong difficulty? Skill damage would be fine. I feel like I kind of want to refresh it. Oh, I feel like normally those ones are just like a couple dudes rather than. But going I don't know. All of the paths seem like they're pretty strong. And I feel like it's like if you select the right like wick set for your character, they go crazy. And like the low health one with Psyche is like nuts. I have felt extremely OP every time. And you can like force it too. You're like, oh, I don't see it. Oh, but range attack would not be bad. But like if you aren't offered the like set you want, just oh, how did that? Neutral dash must be back. I mean that guy's tanking me pretty well. But like the set that gives you strength as you get lower works really well with Psyche. As well as the later levels start healing you a bunch, and so you can just fucking ult permanently. Like there, I'm just like regenning now. And this by itself at this level isn't enough to give me permanent uptime, but we're well on the way. Restore 50 sanity when entering a new depth. Oh, okay. Guess I should be using my skill more. Where enemy? Sanity. Now let's skip melee attack range, max sanity. Sure. I also have never gotten a gate other than a red one, which at some point I should probably try, but I feel like I like going fast. But yeah, I feel like I would definitely be interested in a little bit of a harder version of this. But I would like more rewards too. Or like, I would like to not have to wait until I level up. Ideally. Although it does look like I'm healing quite a bit. Can I just, let's see if can I just permanently ult? It probably is based off of looting some healing items as well. Range trigger probability, sure. Crit chance, crit damage, ranged weapons. I'm pretty sure her ult counts as a ranged weapon and ranged weapon damage because it's consonants. Oh, it is an assault rifle, so I don't think the pistols really helps it at all. But the whole consonants thing, I'm still not super understanding of. And also that since the consonants weapons are pretty much always triggered by a skill, does skill damage affect the consonants weapons at all? There are some interesting interactions that I'm like, I don't think I understand. And I feel like I could really easily be convinced that they work two different ways. Cause like, if you're like, no, it's just a different ranged weapon. It's like, oh, okay. But then, yeah, I could see it having an effect on the, like, the scaling of using the skill in the first place. I don't know. But I think it would be logical if it went either way. It's probably more likely that it doesn't. Seems like that would make like a little bit more sense. Sanity auto recovery +4. Looks like I'm gonna need to spam my skill a bit more. But at this point, like, I feel like you hit a like critical mass here, where I'm like, I feel like immortal and it looks like I'm having trouble even using enough of my sanity. Why are the enemies dropping so much stuff? They're dropping more healing items than I can take damage. Maybe Psyche's just busted. It has some really good combos. Maybe I should try playing with someone else at some point. Melee weapon, I think that's not helpful. Refresh. Phase 3. Seems like it sounded like it would just give me an attack increase by default, so go with that. Why not? Zoom. I think it might be mostly skill damage at this point. Oh, yeah, skill damage. Yes, please. Ah, but it's over. Lamp wick. Ooh. It's also funny that, like, it seems like there's almost never enough stuff to spend your currency on. Because, like, I bet I could buy the... Oh, I bet I could buy the rest of the stuff. Shielded damage, sure. Why is there only 2 things in here? Or maybe it's because I'm choosing the battle every time. Maybe there's ways I could be earning less stuff. Maybe. Maybe I'm just accidentally playing playing the optimal strat. Me versus me. Zoom. Chrysalis of broken dreams. Ding, 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 ding. I think I do that every time she does that. NPC brain Gober. Can you? Sure can. Whee! Noise. Exploration complete. And I've leveled up like almost none of the passives outside the mode too. What kind of yeah, I don't think this gives XP. I think it's just these little doohickeys. Is there any XP in here? No, not even a little bit. Some manuals is nice. Just thread. A lantern light up. Resolve. Oh, that's the same thing. Oh, but each of them, the purples are 2K. That's quite a bit. But they're also a lot easier to tell how many of them I have, because I know that these ones out of 6 I haven't gotten any of. But do I get character XP for that? I think so? Kinda hard to tell. So I definitely could play more of that. Because it looked like I got like 1,000 for doing it. And then from the track I'd stand to gain. Oh, there's a lot to do for the weekly. I guess I should just do more of that. Although let's try it with a different character, see if maybe maybe she's just busted. Maybe Psyche. Sploosh. Oh, I forgot that the demon wedges aren't active in here. So my my grenade launcher is actually terrible. But presumably going the summon tree on her should be pretty good. Idle weapon. Oh god. Look how much little damage it does. Oh, it's terrible. piercing damage or summoning. Glimmerfly. I should try one of those other colored gates at some point. Zoom. Lumiseed. You know, I don't know if I've actually seen the Lumiseeds before.
逃げないでねいけない人
I think I'd picked up some ones that were supposed to generate those, but I don't think I'd ever accidentally like made them. Do, 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 do. Summon Dambo. Oh, the Lumiseed range seems pretty big. Pick up and jump on his shields. I think this one also has some summons in it. So I'll grab that. Penumbral Abyssoid. Starlit creature. Summoning gives skill damage. Sounds pretty strong to me. Character attack. Skill damage. I mean, all of those are good, but I kind of want to see if there's a summoning one. Summoning a long limited summon triggers an explosion. 2,000 attack. Okay. Sure. Okay, why not? Boosh. I'd probably love some increased range in here. Melee attack. Taking damage spawn a Glimmerfly. Sure, fuck it. Sploosh. Sploosh, sploosh. That was sploosh and a sploosh. Increase the summons attack by 6%. Each Lumiseed. Evolve into a Lumaleaf. Lumaleaf detonates and does more damage. Okay. Sounds good to me. Boom. Boom. But has it increased the damage of my summons by like 60%? More Glimmerflies. That elite was pretty tanky. Part of Psyche's strength is also that she's flying around, so she does inherently take a lot less damage from stuff. And she gives herself overshield and things too. I think she might just be goated for this. But this is not bad either.
どうしてお前がここにいやがるんだ。こういう時は
When shield, the damage taken negative 20%.
今回は油断した。だが次こそは絶対ボコボコにしちゃるからな。
I was hoping I could get some more summoning things. Summoner, your darkness bends.
形を感じて
Restore sanity by 4 when summoning summons. Couldn't it just say summoning? Summoning summons sounds a little redundant. Because I think summoning it implies that it is a summon.
そこ
Does it not?
逃げないでねよいしょ愛を込めて
Grants 1 stack, increases damage by 12% per summoned item with an 8-meter range up to 5 stacks. Yes, please. That's exactly what I was looking for.
ひどいことしないで
Ooh, but I taking a lot of damage there. I guess that maybe I need to spend more time running. Summoning reduces the stance of enemies within 6 meters of the summon location. And spawns Illuma Wood. Illumini spawns Illuma Wood. When healed, it deals 4,000 of that value's damage to enemies within 6 meters. You can only have one Luma Wood at a time. Okay.
天下御免の大泥棒参上。待って強そうなやつがいる。
When out of revivals, you may spend 500 embers to gain next revival.
今
Wait,
回は油断した。
I have revivals?
だが次こそは絶
I
対
don't know if I've ever died in this mode.
な。
I didn't know that was an option. Skill range? I think that doesn't affect summons naturally. I think you need to have the one that gives them stuff. Receive healing. Receiving healing grants 25% damage dealt. Oh. Okay. Luma would go burr. Range weapon damage skill duration? I'll take that. I don't think I don't think I need them to last longer, but still sounds like a good idea. Ooh, sanity auto recovery. Yeah, I'm not feeling like I feel like Psyche's good, but it does appear that was not necessarily the most important factor. Seems like this mode is just not particularly difficult. Which I get, maybe I filled out those surveys a little early. Now that I've played enough, I'm like, yeah, these are probably a little easy. Although I don't think it's bad, I just think, I guess depending on like if the higher levels of this are also this easy, then that could be potentially a problem. But like, I don't know. I think, you know, getting you into it and getting decreased damage taken when a summoned unit. Ooh, okay. Like having things be fun. Like I feel strong. That's cool. Ring. But I think here I just buy everything. And none of these seem to have like trade-offs either, so it's not like I'm like, oh, actually, oops, or I'm not playing a character that has like a delicate balance of, oh no, I have too much HP. Some of those artifacts do have negatives, but high risk combat. Ow. Nice dodge. Ooh, my damage here is looking really low. I mean, this damage isn't bad. It's just compared to the Psyche one, it is not high. Oop, dodged too early. I am happy at least that my sanity recovery is pretty good. So I can keep my jellies up. Although, oh, they last a long time. But I think spamming the summon is better because I think they explode and deal damage when I do that. Definitely a more anticlimactic finale. What? No! Her stance is broken. What do you mean? Oh, there's 1 pixel of shield left on her. Bruh. Sure. She had 1 frame of not being stance broken. Easy peasy. Oh, I'm like just a little bit short of the last thing. Sedge. To which side do I want? That's duration. Probably just attack. Oh, it looks like either way. Lit. The spindle of fate. penetration. Relatable. Well, I guess I should do it one more time. Get that final unlock. Luminite. Is that the rock one? Yeah. I think I do kind of want to go the rocks here because I think it's like skill efficiency. And if I could like permanently use her Hansel and Gretel pew 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 stuff, I think that would be sick. Oh, I think ranged weapon is also fine. Yeah, I feel like Lena's interesting because not only is it a consonance weapon, it does feel like it's literally the skill though, because you can't move and it does like this special attack. So I can't tell if hers is definitely a consonance weapon, but like, is it also just a skill? I don't know. Private thunderstorm. It's high. Noop noop. Shoot everything. I don't know if skill duration really helps me. Helps Lynn. Maybe it decreases the time between when it charges me for using it. I don't know. Oh, is the little icon supposed to indicate the damage types of abilities? Ooh, or things? Because when I hit them with the Hansel and Gretel, it has a little sword. Is that... What about this one? That one's got like a little... Because is this... I think it's got a little range symbol. Is if I hit him with this, is it a sword? Oh fuck! I didn't see it. I'm not. The numbers are in such. I can't tell where the number is gonna be. Set him up. Knock him down. Range weapon attack speed by 6%. And skill damage. I guess we'll go with the sniper. That, I think that should affect her Q ability or hold, right? Oh yeah. Oh, definitely. Nice. I don't know what phase 3 is about. A very eclectic set of bonuses this time. But it seems like it's working out. So far. Skill speed. I don't know what that would do for my... I think I would let me cast it faster. Probably. Great. Oh, they're up here. Oh. Yeah, I feel like they left instantly. I'm gone by the time I got there. Skill speed. Oh. It'd be kind of nice if you could keep rolling by spending more stuff. Spin, you spin me right round, baby, right round. When you go down, when you go downtown. Probably should have figured out what the Seaborn thing does, but I reckon it's good. Whatever it is. Oh, is it the thing that like spawns ammo boxes? Oh, I made a jellyfish. Ranged weapon multi-shot? Sure. Sure, why not? Tilt away revenge. Free ultra shield. Sick. Mirage. Mirage. Skill damage by 80%. Morale on Glimmerfly could be good. Skill damage would be nice, although I'm not entirely convinced now that it is skill damage based. I think it definitely benefits from skill things like efficiency and stuff, but I think less from like the damage part. Gleam. Guessing it still consumes all gleam. And grants H underscore under greater than radiance, less than slash. The for 10 seconds. Well, that skill's got some issues. It's got some like regex in there. Ooh. That looked a little spicy for me for a second. Skill range is fine, but we'll do a Glimmerfly. I think I'm getting some good bonuses from those. Boom. I mean, this skill efficiency, that's what I want. This mode is definitely really good at making you feel really strong. I cannot deny that. Someone's like, hello boys. I think Psyche still might be the most efficient, but Lynn's not bad. She can kill a lot of stuff really quickly. If she shot in every direction simultaneously, she could clear a little faster. But I bet you could like just kind of spin your mouse or whatever you use to look and just one-shot the screen. Are we already done? Oh shit. Plunge damage, yeah, we'll be using that. Ranged weapon crit chance, that's pretty good. Ranged weapon trigger. Skill efficiency, nice. Lampic, fuck it, why not? Ooh, I don't want to reduce ranged weapon damage. Anything but that, please. Time to get shot. Can't say this damage is particularly juicy. Oh, this must be the new copy pasta. It's funny that someone said the same thing yesterday. Doesn't seem necessarily art related. Joining next with friends. I don't Discord. Yeah, I don't know what the. Looks like I can use this skill infinitely, which is cool. Ooh, but I am going to die if I do. Or is that the same person? That's a new chat. Can I just take everything? Let's see. Ooh. Maybe? Ooh, no, that seems like a bad idea. Boom. Yeah, Lynn felt a little more dangerous on boss just because her DPS, she doesn't really move. I could have been using her other skill to dodge a little bit, but lantern light up. I mean, either way, I'll have to level both sides, I think, to even consider leveling that one, so it doesn't matter that much. All right, but now I can go back in here. Buy this. How's my trial rank now? I feel like it's supposed to be showing me the progression there, and it kind of doesn't. Yeah. Purple, done. Oh. That wasn't nearly as much as I thought it would be. A little disappointing. Where's my dim? Where's my XP? I thought that was going to be a bit more. Because do I have any low-hanging, these fruit left? Not really. Yeah, I did a pretty good job on these. It seems like, you know, getting some more of this stuff would be good. I don't know if there's any way that I can narrow it down enough that that would be really efficient. I mean, presumably I could farm Umbro for those three, an Electro for those three, and that would be, because that Umbro, that's Hydro. Well, it's because I got the Electro one so early is what it was, wasn't it? So in theory I could farm that one and try and get those four. How much XP is in that? Other than the individuals. It's 400 for that set. You get an extra 100 for that one. Maybe I should try and level some characters for a sec. Although I'm probably immediately gonna run out of character XP books. Because how much do I get for this? If I ascend her, it's only 50. First ascension to phase 1 grants 50 trial XP. Oh, it's so little. You get 100 for the next one. That's better. And then I'm out of that. I need 11 crowns. Is that something I could craft right now? Probably was not very monetarily efficient. Oh, phase 4 is 400. That's pretty legit. Although quite an expensive process. When I just used her light books. Oh, so Lady Nifl is also Lumino. Yeah, okay. So I need some more Lumino books. Lumino. I need 11 of the Gale Weavers. Can I do that? Sure can. I mean, leveling up the characters is something I think I'll want eventually. I was sort of hoping it was going to be a bit more trial XP. That's okay. Hedge, prepare the serum. Oh, that's a hydro moment. Whee! There's a drop here. Drop here. We re-drop here. Re-drop here. I guess unfortunately, my normal strat here did involve the use of the ricochet pistols a little bit, but maybe it'll still work. Sometimes you can, yeah, you can complete the objective before the boss guy even spawns. Oh, although, yeah, with all these drops, I should, since I'd used the 8 times multiplier, I should take the extra second to go collect all the crap they dropped. Just because they dropped so much stuff, and it would be a, it doesn't automatically collect all the things that are on the ground when you finish a commission. So you do have to go pick it all up yourself. Run it back. I actually did some I did some character XP prep last night. in preparation for the. I thought that I would probably be upgrading characters today, and I still immediately ran out. It looks like my money is doing okay, which is nice. I thought I would run out of that too, but it looks like I'm still holding strong cash-wise. Definitely running out of elemental materials first. Some coolant. Yum yum yum.
でかいやつ毒ガスを撒いてるなんてこのままだと浄化剤が壊されちゃうぞミッションコンプリートそれじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろうよいしょっと
Dang, I wonder if you could get like the Filthoid there stuck somewhere. I wonder if you could farm like a really crazy amount of these drops, because like this mode, normally the amount of enemies there are kind of like finite, and so therefore you couldn't get these amount of drops. Or maybe if you're doing like excavation or something. I don't think you really need much more of the ground loot. Okay. Hopefully that sustains my leveling for a bit. The thing that does hurt me is that as soon as I get to 55, I'll unlock a better way of getting XP books like that. Which hurts my soul a bit. He's not who I was trying to level up. Randy. Who was I going for? Hazelnuts. The 400 XP for phase 4 is pretty legit. Four lightning orbs. Ooh, that's all of them. We need more lightning orbs. Boom. That's enough to get her up there. It feels like upgrading characters like this should be more momentous, but I'm kind of like, I'm really doing it's bulk. I need blue keys. Do I have enough to make? I need like 6 more of those. Oh, yeah, I'm down to like 100k money. Oh, I needed 2 more. Oh, okay. Can I... Ah, he needs stuff. Okay. Alright, so I think I've capped everyone. So I need Electro, Animo, Umbro. But I need double Electro.
なたと肩を並べて戦えるなんて。
ほ
それか光に向かって燃えちゃえばいい。
How am I? Oh, I can't check in here. I'm. Will upgrading these characters get me to 55? Hopefully. And given how much XP I'm getting for 55, there should be a lot of XP in the ascension of the characters to phase 5. It's gonna be like 800 per. That alone is not going to be nearly enough to propel me to 65, but I feel like it'll get me like one whole level, probably. Bahi. It's funny, I thought I had also tried to do an extra set of Electro in preparation for knowing that I had multiple. But that appears to have not worked out. Can I climb this? Kind of. But also not really. Do I have to be on the ground? No, I just can't be yoked up. Okay. Boom, shakalaka. This corner is pretty good density. Maybe I should just hang out over here. If there's a constant influx of people, because this mode is a little interesting. It incentivizes you to go and trigger the storage units, but you get 5% from the drops the enemies produce. So if depending on if you can figure out a way to kill enemies consistently enough, it can be more efficient than going and triggering the stuff. Although that corn was looking kind of juicy for a second, but it seems like it's kind of dried up. So maybe I'll go dip. Normally I try and jump back and forth between killing enemies and hitting the objectives. Seems to work pretty well. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I also just unlocked that new gun, and there's progression XP for that. Oh, although I think I don't have like any of the ascension materials for melee weapons right now, because I think I just upgraded this scythe to phase 4.
目印もつけておいたよ。
It's like I'm really. I think I'm fresh out of, and it spawned me all the way over there. That's fucking crazy. Cause I touched the juice with my toes. Fucking insane. That's what that is.
咲き乱れる花みたいに。
Having a gaff. Whee! Mm-mm.
消火剤の保管場所見つけた。私ってばすごいでしょ。
Slurp it.
よっと。
Oh, they're getting pigged. Oh, do you get character XP for leveling up their skills? Ooh, you probably do, but that's probably really gold intensive. I'd forgotten about skills. The early levels might be cheap enough that they would be, cause like if you get 50 for doing like a level 1 version, that's probably pretty good. I should look at that. Because think about it, because I have Truffle here, but she's on the team because eventually she'll buff animo damage. She doesn't currently, but that's what I was thinking about skills. I was like, hmm. Was that actually enough to level anyone? Might not be. Oh, she's done.
本当に参加しないといけないんですかね。面倒ですが、戦闘前の
But
準
he's
備
probably
は
gonna need some
いく
more.
らでもやっておくべきですから。
Needs 6 balls. Did I miscalculate? Why did I think Shibel wasn't done? But she's 50 and ascended.
本当に面倒ですが、戦闘前の準備はいくらでもやっておくべ
Out
き
of
ですか
character
ら。
XP. Yeah, okay, so if I...
今日はどこへ仕入れに行こうか。
What does this grant me? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe character skills don't give you anything. Hmm.
本当に参加しないといけないんですかね。
How am I? Ooh, I'm 600 XP off. That's not bad. Cause that's if I get 400 for a phase 4, I just need to do 2 more characters.
本当に参加しないといけないん
Randy
で
just
すか
needs to
ね。
level up.
やっ
Well, if I do Randy to phase 4 or 5, I don't know if I can remember. And then one of these guys, that should be 200, I think. Okay. That seems doable. Although, wait, how much money do I have? Am I running out of money? I might be running out of money. Oh, I have 100,000. Okay, but I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and then hopefully I can get to 55. Yippee! All right, dang, you really gotta scrape everything together for 55. Is 65 gonna be like an actual nightmare? Okay, so I need XP and I need some leveling stuff. Boom, 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 boom.
私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。
早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。
Put one up there, and we'll put one down here, and we'll shake it all about. Mission complete.
撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
It is also on my list to do some
咲き乱れる花。
weekly boss stuff. Because there's only 2 Hydro characters in the game right now. So it is kind of on my list to get the second one to buff my Rebecca.
燃えちゃえばいい。
The little tentacle lolly. I don't necessarily want her, but I think she would fit well with my team comp. Because my Rebecca team comp is just like, what if my top 3 characters were just on the same team? And that's it. It works pretty well, but... it could be stronger. Okay. So I need... either I do need more Electro, and then I also think I need either Animo or Umbro. I think the Umbro I was pretty close. Umbro. I think I only needed a couple blues.
あなたと肩を並べて戦えるなんて。
Bop. My Rebecca muscle memory is so crazy though. Sometimes I just want to press E and expect it to do like AoE damage. Not quite how this character works. Well, I guess it's sort of how it works if you're transformed. It's a free damage button. Slurp, 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 slurp. All your serum are belong to me. Like sometimes you can make bank just from killing enemies. I know, I do kind of wish some of the higher difficulty stuff would just, like if I could just choose to spawn more enemies. Or if like the speed at which you killed them would spawn them even faster or something. Technically it does do that because it seems like they're it only spawns more, like I think there's like a hard to know if they spawn in set groups and then they'll spawn another group when that first group is dead. But it seems like it's probably more likely that there's like a unit cap and it will just spawn units at certain points to reach that cap. But there's definitely a limit, and you gotta, so the faster you kill them, the faster it'll spawn more, because the quicker you get it back underneath its own cap, I think the faster it will, you know, put it back up. So technically the faster you kill stuff, the more it spawns things, but a more ramping effect would be kind of nice. I do like this right here where it keeps respawning this one. Oh, but that was a total waste of pointage. Oops. Because the serum storages are 15%, and enemy things are 5. So if you're above 85%, I feel like it generally makes sense to not do the surge, but had a temporary and continuing lapse in judgment. What's the quote? just a continuous lapse in judgment. Classic. Bring. That's probably good enough.
ずっと私の心に残るこの旅
Because I think I'd already done a couple, so I should have the purple electro left over. And then do some umbro. And I don't need too terribly much of this stuff. Come to me, my pretties.
私を怒らせたな。自業自得だ。
Does appear that I might be killing them a little bit far outside my range. I'm not getting the serum or my own sanity back. Wave 1 ended. Bubble. Bonk. Bunkus. Suckabumbus. And I don't know if I'm misunderstanding one of Rebecca's like mechanics. I thought it was supposed to be that like enemies that were afflicted by stuff would spread it, but it seems like she kind of has a passive AoE where she'll just like boosh stuff nearby. Sometimes I'm just like walking around and just like kill stuff near me. But maybe she counts as like permanently afflicted or something? It would make sense that she, a lot of her stuff is supposed to be about like perfume, and so if she was wearing something, She got that stank AoE. She's just a stinky girl. Three of them over here, allegedly.
浄化剤が手に入ったね。持ちこたえられる時間が少し伸びたはず。まだ浄化剤の保管場所が残ってないか探してみるよ。燃えちゃえばいい。
This should be good enough. And did I already get more XP? I can't remember. I thought I ran one of those already, but I can't be sure. I could be misremembering and thinking I definitely ran it at least twice, but that might have been before the second set of upgrading. Should be pretty easy to check. Nice.
面倒ですが、戦闘前の準備はいくらでもやっておくべきですから。
Randy. Oh, she's already at the right level. Oh, I'm missing like 40. No. Okay. So what I should be able to do is level up these a little bit. Do I have the materials for it? Oh, thank God. That should be good enough. Hey, 55. Let's go. Finally. Jesus. I don't know what the Demon Wedge extraction cap means. Can you level them higher? No. Extraction. Because it doesn't automatically give another slot. What the hell is extraction? Because like, does it... Oh, look at that. Slightly better stuff. And that one's already unlocked. Is it just this? I've got one more level of here. Oh! Oh, wait. If you can get the recipes here, what's the point of this? Is that not something you can... Are the primes not in here? I mean, it's really hard to tell. Because you can't see anything. Attack and crit chance. Sheesh. But I still can't do that one. That's at 60. They're visually identical. You have to click around every single one. Wait, isn't that the same? Maybe it's just like got a better tolerance. Are these even any of these good? I do use Onslaught. That's about it though. And then Gleaming Polearm. Is that just better stat wise? Yeah, I think it's just because I think it's the same damage. I think it's just more cost efficient. Interesting. Okay. Wait. I'm sorry, how much does this cost? Is that 800,000? What? And I make an extra 40K? No, that's just 4K. Oh no. But it doubles these, that's pretty good. But it's probably twice as difficult. But I'm sorry, is it really that much money? To ascend Rebecca? Oh no, that's just 81,000. Oh, thank God. Okay. I don't know. It's the numbers going off the side, I think for some reason were distracting me. Could I make more hydro stuff? Could do a little bit. The character materials farm, grind, etc., whatever you want to call it, is not bad at all. At least that's the way it feels. I should have done that. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe it's just because it's a different kind of currency. Because like every time you do it, getting a 1 or 2 things out of like 10 things feels like you're progressing pretty quickly. Whereas when you're like doing books, it's just kind of like a nebulous 30 book. And you're like, is that good amount of book? Feels like I end up running it a lot more times though. It also helps that it's one of these repeat things where a lot of times I feel like I can go in and I can run this, you know, like character materials things, and I can get everything I need in one without having to repeat, because I can kind of I can level up the stages and, you know, get a couple drops out of a single run. So it also helps feeling like it's better. Whereas the other ones you kind of have to like run over and over and over again. Oh, the gold you get to stay in and grind is just so much slower. Because you're just sitting there waiting for the bugs. Broke all those boxes. But being able to upgrade my characters is exciting. Much excitement, so wow. Don't know how I necessarily feel about being like out of money. I'm glad. I was like 800,000 to level up my character. That's insane. Just 80. So it would only take a couple rounds of gold to pay for. So that's not the worst thing. Or coins. I don't actually know what the currency is called.
別の浄化剤の保管場所を発見。目印もつけておいたよ。
And having access to some more demon wedges is cool. It's probably the kind of thing where it would be worth the XP to just get the blueprints and craft the fodder into stuff, because I bet I get like 200 character XP, trial XP for acquiring a gold one. And depending on how much gold you have to spend in the blueprint, that could be very worth it. Because I bet I have enough extra of some of the previous lower stuff that I can just automatically do that. Just for some select few though. Like the gleaming ones, some of those I only have one of. Like some of those Divine Herald Hunters. I know I've got enough of those. I guarantee it. This isn't, I don't know if this is quite enough, but I think I'll probably need to either extract or reset after this, because they are hitting 70, and so it's probably going to slow down enough that I should just re-roll it. Because damage isn't bad, but it probably wouldn't be wise to go another step up. Because that's what I don't think this is the kind of thing where you like get more rewards. I think you just get another set. I'll have to double check that when this round completes. But yeah, this is probably about as slow as it should be. At any given point. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, some of them change. They go up and down a little bit. But the purples, they stay the same. Purples. Purples never change. But I think I needed to loot a little bit more than 6. I think I needed like 12 or 13. If I remember correctly. Yeah. Oh, I could probably craft the last 3, but I need the shmoney. Ugh. Excavator. I hate this activity so much. It doesn't, how much I dislike it doesn't even make sense. Like, it should be totally normal. It's just so slow and boring. I don't get it. Like, most of it's just sitting here. Well, this thing does nothing. It's very strange because once you hit max energy in it, it starts filling up way faster. So it feels like the I think what contributes to the feeling of like, whoa, is sitting here is basically worthless. Like, I'm just waiting for these guys because as soon as I bring this, it's basically done. I just pop down a thing, I just like walk away. Even if I wasn't defending it, it would be done. Like, right, it's gonna be almost done. Like, look how fast it goes. Oh, it's kind of behind chat, huh? But like, the whole them having like health basically means nothing. The entire thing is just waiting for those bugs to spawn. And then also you have to go pick up the stuff they drop. And so if you're like, you know, support people, kill them off on the side and you don't see them, or like my jellyfish kills them like off screen, then sometimes it's like, where the fuck are the drops? These haven't been these guys in a while, but it's just because they died and I didn't notice somewhere. It's because I get that they're trying to have, you know, like different activities, and so they wanted one that wasn't just like kill enemies, but this one is basically just kill enemies with like more obfuscation. I hate this one so much. All right, and then there are multiple of these towers active, but it doesn't matter because you have to sit there and put the stuff on them. And as soon as I filled that one up and left, it was done by the time I got to the next one. It's so weird. I don't get it. And like, was there another dude flying around here somewhere who dropped another? Oh yeah, he was just around the corner and he died. Ugh. And for how much you need money, this activity is so lame. I think the thing I don't like about it is that it's basically the same just kill things activity, except for not all the enemies are worth killing, really. Which is just like, what? Like, why though? Like, why though? I was kind of hoping the higher level version would be, you know, more risk, more reward kind of thing, where like there's more enemies as well, but also, you know, more drops and things. It doesn't appear that's the case. It just, I think it's this exact same activity with just higher scaled enemies and slightly higher scaled rewards, which makes sense. But I was hoping it would be a little different. Okay. And here the next extractor hasn't been revealed yet, so I just have to kind of wait around. Oh, no, there it is. I think if this activity just flowed better, I'd like it more. And because I don't know why they couldn't just give me more excavator modules. I think if you like just doubled the spawn rate of those enemies, I feel like I'd be a lot happier. Because if the point of the activity is really supposed to be about the excavators, then it shouldn't matter how much of the fuel you get. Or like, if you could hold more of the fuel and they like marked high priority targets that were off in other rooms that you could kill, and they would drop a bunch of like if it was like oil canisters, and you could go kill an elite and he would give you like 10 or something, and like you go and you could stack up a bunch of them, and then you could go and you could fuel all 3 at the same time, something like that. Because like I could handle some more extra layers of complexity if it made it so it felt like the system worked better as a whole. Is my feeling. Because as it stands, I just feel like it's funky. Totes funky. And like, you can only carry a max of 5 of these modules at once. So even if for some reason you had that many, I've only ever not been able to pick up, like sometimes it seems like you get to kill 2 sets, and so there's like 6 around, but then you just like can't pick up the last one. Ugh. There's so much about this activity that just kind of annoys me. It just feels kind of this one in particular to me feels more time wastery than all the other ones. Just like the moments where you're sitting there and there's, you know, regular enemies that you're killing so that they don't hurt the extractor, I guess. But then you're just like, I would like more fuel, and I'm just waiting for them to spawn. It's possible that their spawn rate is slightly higher in this version. I feel like it's going a little smoother this round, but I could just be yumpy. See, like they're hitting that thing for free right now, but like it finishes way before they could ever attempt to stop it. I also think it would be just kind of nice if the activities in general got both more difficult and faster as you did higher repetitions. Because then I think that would also be kind of fun where like it could, you know, a higher value on going more repetitions. Like maybe if, you know, your build is good enough AoE wise, you could just like run a low level one and then go like super high repetitions, because it'll eventually start going like really fast or something. Although as soon as you start changing like amount of enemies and efficiency of activities, I guess the, you know, like the balancing goes kind of out the window a little bit. So I can see how that would not be a good idea. Any more modules? Oh, there we go. But I'll drop one there, even though it's just already done. It's funny. It's almost like I absolutely do not want to spend more time doing this activity. So I'm not gonna say that it's like they go too fast, but it's like it when they're filled, it fills it like it finishes too quickly. It's so weird.
時間を 自業自得だ
Just the activity internally just feels incongruous, or like just doesn't make sense. Because like once you like the fuel is full now, and it just look at trucks. Look how fast it's going. It's crazy. And that implication makes me feel like it's less about consistently making sure it's fueled and more just like, you know, put 5 things in the thing. And when it moves from, you know, defending it as it like goes to put the things in there, suddenly, you know, it puts even more emphasis on grabbing them. Like, it almost seems like the earlier version of this mode was, because if it worked like you turn on an excavator and it is trying to extract up to 100% and will go at, you know, 5% per thing, but that you could put in something that would speed it up. If it was a speed up rather than like the fuel is required. It will not finish unless you put the stuff in there. If it worked like also look at the drop off. You go to wave 5 and you get 43,000, and you go to wave 6 and it's 24. Like what? When the repetition is like, and now stop. I also am so confused by that. So it's like, so are you? Well, and what's the point of leaving it infinite if it like at some point just like the rewards drop off a cliff? And you can see the numbers going up after that, so you could assume that there's like a like kind of a wave form where, you know, it goes up and down, there's peaks and troughs and stuff. But like, why not just start over at that point? Because it feels like it should never go down. Because if the difficulty keeps going up, why, you know, maybe does the difficulty come back down? I feel like it doesn't, but that'd be kind of interesting if it did. Extractor stalled. See, like, it's just literally not making it anymore because I don't have the cubes. But there's no enemies around me, so I like actually why are there's literally no enemies? What? They all get stuck somewhere? Oh, yeah. I hate this mode so much. It is wrong. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that I'm like, I haven't played enough, or the balancing is weird, or the grind is just like, you know, not optimal. But this, I just despise this activity. I don't know if it went through some like iterations or something, but it is not right. Also, why do I have no sanity? Am I not killing enough stuff? Or just no one dropping? They're just not giving me sanity anymore. Okay. There's moments like this where I'm like, I don't understand how the sanity works. Because sometimes it feels like I get, you know, like there's like regen, or I get it off hits or combos or something. And then it's like, no, I think it's mostly drops. Because as soon as I stop killing things in like one hit, my sanity just like dries up. It's kind of weird. Moments like this where it feels less like a like, you know, internal resource and more like a momentum machine. Like, you gotta have the sanity to get the sanity, which I'm not particularly a fan of, but only one more extractor to go before the rewards explode, so. I think, yeah, part of the problem is if it happens to spawn enemies and the bugs at like the previous extractor, you come over here and there's just nobody here. And since you need the resources, they kind of need to be over here. Yeah. I just don't get the implication that this was designed to be a defense type mission. It feels almost like it plays identically to the exploration one, except for that the enemies are more specific. Boom, 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 boom. Give me my money.
愛に誠実じゃない人だったから、愛の神様に代わって罰を与えたの。
Couple 100,000. Should be enough money for an hour. Oh, and making the weapons is multiple hundreds thousands. It's like 180 or 2 something, I think. Boohy? Oh, I think I needed 23 more purple. Yeah. All right. First character. Yeah, 800 trial XP. Phase 5. Pretty good. Pretty good chunk. Do not have enough XP books to level her up. Awkward. Awkward. Daniel Gisa Smith, welcome to the couch. Do you RSPI? I have no clue what that means. That's a lot of eyes. And there's a lot of dots afterwards too. What sort of code is that? It's like a LLM having a stroke. I don't think I've ever done a serum collection in this location. Mission complete. Definitely wasn't too difficult. Offer it. Well, I guess this is why you're not allowed to do any difficulty of stuff, because if I could have been doing this level. Maybe I could do the next one.
愛の神様に代わって罰を与えたの。私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。
早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ。浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。ダメダメ。浄化装置から離れた場所で敵を倒したら浄化剤の回収
Spawn
が
points for enemies in these rooms are. But their spawn rate appears to be quite high. They're gonna... Yeah, what? I don't even know where the parameter comes from. They killed themselves before I even had the opportunity. Damn! The spawn rate in that room was excellent. What the fuck? Sheesh.
愛に誠実じゃない人だったから愛の神様に代わって罰を与えたの。私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。
早く浄化装置に行こ
よいしょっと。
そうだ。浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。
Boom. This room is awesome.
そこ。
It just meat grinders the enemies. This is dope. Oh my god, what?
それじゃ撤退準備に
This
取
room
り掛かろう。
spawns so many people. It's incredible. Oh, it just insta completes. This room is awesome. That's dope. I don't think the other room was nearly as good as that.
誠実じゃない人だったから愛の神様に。
Okay. Should be plenty. Level up.
デートのお誘いかしら。
Oh, it's only a little bit more attack. Oh, but the extra 5 demon wedge tolerance is pretty legit. I don't know if I have anything I really need to put in there. Onslaught, not bad. Interesting. Extra wedgie. Nice. Interesting. Very interesting. Although, now that I've leveled them up, is there anything I need a higher level character for? Probably not, because unfortunately it's not like I've leveled. Okay, and if I was gonna do one of these, I'd probably want Gleaming Pole Arm.
私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。
I suppose just having a high level character to more easily farm the should let me level up my other characters more efficiently. Although I did have to get all of them pretty high level in the first place, just to unlock the ability to level up this character further.
時間を無駄にした分シリ払ってもらうからな。
A Primander has emerged. Primander, I choose you. Oh shit.
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。
Did he
これにて一見
drop
愛に誠実じゃない人だったから
anything?
愛の神様に代わって罰を与えたの。
Oh, there was a thing in the lower category. I just didn't see it.
甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ
眉からね。
Sergeant Bloodbath, reporting for duty. I think these random blade dudes are just as tanky almost.
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一見
愛に誠実じゃない人だったから愛の神様
Yeah,
に
it
代わ
did.
って
Gleaming
罰を
dual
与えた
pistols.
の。
Just raw attack. It's probably pretty damn good. It takes 30 minutes to make these? What the? 50,000 gold? Oh. Oh, wow. Jesus.
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵
Good
を全部やっつける
lord.
ことだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ
Yeah. I feel like I understand the idea, but yeah, I'm not getting the vibe that any of this stuff needed to be locked behind level 55. Given how it's just like slightly more access to like all of the same grind. Oh my god. Yeah, sometimes the enemies get a little stuck. Why am I out of sanity? Juggle him, juggle him, juggle him.
パンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一見
に誠実じゃない人だったから愛の神様に代わって罰を与えた
Gleaming
の。
Horn! That's the one. The attack and crit chance combo is pretty cool. I don't know if I have... I don't feel like I remember seeing any of the purple version of that. You don't have to upgrade... You don't have to craft with upgraded versions, right? Oh, this one's like a combo? Oh. Impetus focus. Huh. How about that? Crusher. Oh, what's a blue? Weird. Oh, and I only have one gleaming poem? Guess I need to farm a little more. Yeah, because it's the same stats, but it is 6 cost lower. But I should probably just forge these ones just so I could get the XP. But those 30 minutes each? Oof. And 50k? That's hefty. These expeditions reward nothing. Huh. Well, this is 640 out of 100. This is strange. Huh. Okay. Weird. I'd also like, I was worried I wasn't gonna have enough of these, secret letter clues, but I definitely have enough. I think if I was probably building other characters, I would probably be more interested. But I need so many little bits and pieces and things, and the leveling the skills and stuff. This is interesting. For how crazy difficult it is to get the trial XP up, the increased rewards was not quite as much as I was hoping for. Like, you get 1 extra purple book. That's it. And you lose 4 of the green. Cool. Same thing for those. The money you get 40, you know, you get 4k per extra. These ones you gain a whole purple for every completion. That's pretty good. What about mediation? Literally no fucking clue. It doesn't give you a number, so I don't know. It might give you an extra purple, I'm not sure. And then the expulsion is and always will be random, question mark. Escort gives you an extra 80. I don't know if I've ever done escort. No, I've done escort in the covert commission. I don't think I've ever done. It looks like I did one of them. Oh, you know why I did that? It was for, there was a objective that was like, it was like acquire 400 carmine, so I did one. But that's the only time I ever did that, because I just don't need that. Materials. Oh, these are the skill upgrades stuff. It's defense. Oh, you get these things. What are these for? You don't get any more coins. It's because you get the purple stuff, I guess. That's sickening. What the fuck are these for? Forging material. And what are those weird? What are those things for? Like the lamps and shit? I don't have any recipes that call for those. I don't know what those are for. Okay, and what is Demon Wedge extraction? Duet, night, abyss, demon, wedge. Oh, fuck. Extraction. What? I don't know what Demon Wedge extraction is. I googled it, nothing came up. Oh. Okay, what does extract do? Oh, you can break them down to get carmine back. Oh. So basically useless. Okay, cool. Okay, there is a Demon Wedge inventory. Look at all these. Look at all these motherfuckers. These motherfuckers are real. I see. Okay. Is there a cap to this bag? Will I have to extract them eventually? What's some treasure? No consumables. Huh. Interesting. Well, I think I'm probably good for today on the grind. Unfortunately, I mean, I should... Oh, they're level up materials. It says forging material, but that's they're for leveling your skills. Just don't believe them. Oh, they upgrades character skills. Yeah, that's what that should say. Filthoid tentacle. I like it won't let you preview how much the thing will level up them to. Like, is this worth going for? I guess the gold coins are also in here. These fucking Luno mementos, Jesus. Hmm. 30% attack boost. Sounds pretty good. Crown of Enlightenment. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's just a higher level Eye of Infinity. Ah, okay. I feel like the hard thing is that, so there are obviously ways I can now upgrade my characters, but is there a reason to? I guess I should try the immersive theater, this immortal repertoire, and see if my characters are good enough. Because in theory that would be the reason to level up my character, so I could do it. How can there be 62 stars? There's only, oh, maybe there are more acts. But do I want ticket stubs or extra? I guess there's XP in these, them there. Demon wedges. Interesting. But I only get 600. Which is not enough to buy any of them. What? That's so weird. Oh, because this is literally like the allies' ranged weapon damage. This is the Lin and Psyche stage. And that's probably why it gives Psyche. Ah. There, it was built for her. Huh. Okay. Interesting. But do I want to do that right now? Not really. Farm took it out of me. That's strange. I mean, I like that I can get the characters and stuff, but it's a little unfortunate. There's not a whole lot to do with them other than farm more stuff. And I feel like the loop, there's like not quite enough incentive to make my characters stronger. Because like if I could farm more effectively with stronger characters, I would definitely do that. But it kind of feels like I could probably farm all the same stuff with like my base Daphne with the weapon. And it wouldn't be that much slower. I kind of need to be more self-fulfilling so that if I can use stronger characters to farm better stuff more efficiently. But I kind of just unlocked more of the exact same. Because like I'm very interested in getting this stuff and leveling up Rebecca, getting another like 30% base attack in her skills. But like, do I need more attack? Not really. But I guess I should level up Psyche and do the endgame stuff. What's her intron? Oh, damage by 35%. That's pretty strong. Wine flamboyance fires 16 third power particles every 5 seconds. Deals damage to the server chance to spawn a phantasm at the target's location. Huh. Eclosion? Grants immunity to hit stun, decreases damage taken by 20%, increases auto pickup range by 15%. During flash points, increases Psyche's pen stats by 50%. I guess she's next. As far as endgame activities go, it does seem like she's the best bet for that stuff. How much longer do I have on that phase of whatever this is? $20 days. Yeah, I got time. Yeah, I mean, I'll keep playing, but I definitely think I'll probably have to reduce the time I'm putting in, because, oof, it's gotten a little rough. Where's the... Yeah, the last, like, 10 or so hours have been kind of rough. I'll have to reduce my, my grind. Interesting. But I mean, I still very much enjoyed a lot of the run up to that. Nice slow stream, just a little bit of grinding. But I think I'll probably just be done for today there. Find something to stream for tomorrow. And for Thursday. I don't know, we'll see. Thank you so much, everyone who stopped by today. Whether you're here now or long gone, it means a lot to me to stop by for any amount of time. I do think this will be it for me today, wrap up here. I'll be back tomorrow playing almost assuredly something else, unless I play a little bit more later today and I'm like, whoa, I've been missing this whole thing. We'll see. But hopefully I see you all soon. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their day. And bye-bye for now.